Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Apologize for starting slightly late here, but I was trying to figure something out with my game, but that's okay. Alright, so I need to finish up a few of my dailies in this game here. Those dailies mostly being, stuff. I have no idea. I think I just need to use up the, yeah, I need to use up the battery charge. That's primarily what I need to do, is just use up the battery charge. So, hey TD, how you doing? Wowza. Yeah, how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by. I am just trying to finish up some of my dailies here. I am first. Hey. Kinda, sorta, almost. Yes. I did see ambassing that you popped in here earlier on. I'm not sure if you maybe misunderstood the notification for the live coming in like half an hour. I know, like, when I schedule, a lot of times you'll get a notification about half an hour ahead of time. So I've had someone pop in way early before, and we're like, "Where are you?" And I realize, hey man, I start at 1 a.m. I start at 1. Your throat is unfortunately shot. Ooh, ouch. So that's either too much talking, or you have like a sore throat from maybe a cold or something. Probably just use like some Robitussin would be my my recommendation there. Robitussin, or if you have like any like throat lozenges or any kind of cough suppressants that can like ease the throat. A lot of those can end up being pretty useful in that regard. I'm still recovering from an... Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. My deepest condolences. Ouch, that sucks. But it's a good thing you're getting better, right? That's always the plus, right? You're getting better. That's always a good thing. I think I really just want to spend my wave points mostly on just some materials here, because I need materials. What? Change areas. That's weird. Was that always like that? I don't know. But yeah, I know when I get sick, a lot of times I will do like a lot of throat lozenges. There's also like throat spray. I use something called Chloroseptic. It's a decent throat spray that can kind of like ease the throat. It's got like some type of like topical anesthetic in it. Yeah, it was a lot worse before. Glad it's just my throat now. That's good. How much full size of Zenless? It looks like a good game. So, depends on, what kind of system you are planning to play it on. If it's PC, it's substantially larger. So, this is what the PC version is, size-wise. So it's on PC it's about 68, 69 gigabytes. So it's a fairly large game. I believe on mobile it's somewhere around like 20 or 30. I don't have it on my phone, so I can't tell you. But it is a rather large game. So, do keep that in mind. Depending on the size of your hard drive, because I know not everyone has a large system. The size is more or less the same as Honkai Star Rail, yes. I believe Honkai Star Rail is somewhere around 65, 66 gigs. Yeah, 65.4. It's 65.4. So, 65.4. So this is Star Rail. It's slightly larger. And I think the reason is because in Star Rail, I think they now implemented a way to delete older resources that you no longer need. Your Star Rail is 68 gigs. Okay, yeah. For comparison, my zzz is 69. Yeah. So I believe in Star Rail, they've now implemented a way to delete old resources that you don't need. So like, because like you can't go back and replay like the stories from Belobog, Space Station, Wafu, stuff like that, like because you can't actually go back and replay them, it makes no sense, honestly, to keep that stuff on your system. So I'm glad they did this. Unfortunately, because you can't go back and replay them, like if you wanted to go back and replay the story, well, you're kind of screwed now. The game is good, but I'm confused why this game is not so popular in the Asian market. That's actually a really good question. I don't know the answer to that. I can make theories, but I won't. But I can theorize why that's the case. If I had to, let's see. Actually, I'm curious now myself. How popular is Zenless in Asia? What happened to Chinese ZZZ players? There you go. There you go. Yeah, what happened to them? Are they mad seeing Global beating Chinese in revenue? There must be something wrong. Okay, this is from 10 minutes ago, so how is it doing now? How is it doing now? It's the real question. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Bookmarks. Revenue data. Oh, your power blip joined. Ooh. Ugh. Ouch. You know, it sucks not having a stable power source. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's see here. Can we game page? Let's see the breakdown. Let's see if they have a breakdown from the two. Alright, combined. I don't want combined. I want just. I don't want combined. I don't want combined. They're combining it. I don't want combined. That sucks. That sucks. But at the very least, it looks like. I mean, I wish we could go back and look. Down 40% on iOS, 40% on Android. This doesn't add up. This doesn't really add up. Eight, 9. This doesn't really add up. Like, this doesn't add up to like 22 million, right? Like, I don't claim to be like a math guru, but this doesn't add up to like 22 million, does it? Let's see here. 600... How about this? 0.6 plus 1.05 plus 3 plus 5.25 plus 6 plus 7 plus 0.02 plus 0.04. It does. Wow. Okay. It does add up. It does add up. It, like, just looking at these numbers, it doesn't feel like it adds up. Yeah, this shit is so bad. I was returning. Okay, man. You take care, TD. I hope you keep feeling better, man. Thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate you. Hope your power situation gets resolved, my guy. Hey there, Anga. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Yeah, what happened? Sensor tower makes up numbers by an arbitrary multiplier. Here's what I can say, that how much I'm on the fence about whaling Zenless. Really? The game flow. The gameplay flow. There's so many things to do, but everything in the game seems to take a lot of small steps, which proceeds to more steps in a non-uniform manner. Drags on quite a bit. He does have a point there. He does have a point there. Like, he is making some valid points here that I do wholeheartedly agree with. Generic-ish storylines with not so strong emotional impact. Same battles, lack of husbandos. Tons of bland random conversations, multi-step UI. All my hype down, along with my budget for ZZZ. Alright, we may be back. Okay, hey, okay, welcome back, dude. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this power is so fucked. Oof, ouch. Yeah, my deepest condolences, dude. There's more casuals than traditional otakus in China by player ratio. ZZZ appeals to traditional otakus, really? I mean, I guess that's actually true. Now that I think about it, yeah. I disagree on the casual part. Someone doesn't just casually buy 88 copies of 𝘧𝘬𝘧. So I disagree on this at a fundamental level. But I don't know. I'm not Chinese, so there's no telling if what I'm saying is even accurate, but I don't think this is quite true. Maybe this guy is actually from China, but I don't know. It's harder to play Zenless on mobile. Really? I've never played it on mobile, so that could be true, actually. That could actually... I wonder if he's true about that. I wonder if that's the issue, then. I wonder if that's the issue. If... Because, like, I know in a lot of Asian countries, maybe not so much Japan, because Japan's, like, the birthplace of, like, the PlayStation and the Nintendo, as well as, I believe, the Famicom, which is like the pre-Nintendo, basically. But a lot of other places, they do mobile gaming more often than not. So I wonder if this might actually be the real reason why a game like Zenless isn't very popular in its market of origin, which is China. If it's harder to play, again, I haven't played it on mobile, so I can't confirm or deny. But if it's actually harder to play Zenless on mobile, then no matter how much the game looks nice and how much you might actually like the characters and designs, if you can't play the game, or if it's just too obtuse to play on your device, then, I mean, you're just gonna move on, right? Hey, Asus, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Rise and shine. How are you? Could not play it on mobile. Holy hell. Really? Picked it up on mobile and then dropped and then picked it back up on mobile again. I remember the last time I played Zenless, I got the 𝘕𝘂𝘮 character. She was really good and her damage was pretty good. You must be talking about 𝘰𝘮, I believe. Now I'm on PC, which is really annoying if I ever want to download Zenless on my phone again. I cannot wait for the life of me to relearn Zenless on my phone. I might do that, actually. I might try to download this on my... Maybe not my phone so much, because I have, like, 0 storage left on my phone. Maybe on my... tablet. See how it plays. If not, I might delete... if I still have Genshin on my phone, I might actually delete Genshin on my phone and put Zenless just to try it out. As a CN girl, personally, they were waiting on Section 6 characters, I believe. It's not the only factor. There's a cultural divide with the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 being more Western-coded than Eastern-coded with character design. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize this, but certain aspects of Western culture are less well-received than others. When it comes to, like, European high fantasy, it appears that's more appealing to a Chinese audience than, say, a more Americanized Western type of environment or story. Sons of 𝘐'𝘮, like, when we played through that, it looks a lot like how you would expect, like, maybe, you know, the Grand Canyon or the Badlands, like how cowboys used to live. That's what it's very reminiscent of, with a lot of, like, Western biker culture. And by Western, I mean, like, Americanized biker culture. If I had to guess, they might have been, at least with this particular arc, targeting a more Western Americanized audience than not. Because after the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮, it looks like they went right back to, what is it called? Wiedhay Peninsula? We haven't gotten there yet. So, yeah, I cannot for the life of me relearn Zenless on my phone. Do I have Ellen? I do not. I do not have Ellen. I'm assuming, yeah, I don't have this chick right here. Or, I love how it just, like, there's a picture of Ellen and then it just takes me here. Yeah. God, what is the deal? Okay, for real. Every Chinese website I've ever visited, and this isn't Chinese, but it's made by Chinese people, the links always open in new fucking windows. What is the deal with that? Why can't the link open in the same window? If I want it to open in a different window, I will middle click on the link. But yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about this chick right here. She's got the shark tail. You like her so much, the tail? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she... Unfortunately not a standard banner, even though, like, she's fallen off pretty hardcore. I think they had to buff her recently. Oh, she's fun. I pulled for her when the game dropped. She looks interesting. Like, I think she was, what, like, the first 5-star? The first, like, limited 5-star? She ended up having to get, like, buffed because she had, like, no dedicated support, I think. I don't know how things are now. She's, not on my, like, list of people to pull. I mean, the shark tail thing looks pretty interesting, but, I mean... I like my ears and my tails to be a bit more fluffy and my teeth to not be, you know, too, like, chompy. Alright, I feel like, I think I need ether. I think I need ether stuff for, Nicole. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, the buffs were hella needed, though. I wish I could confirm or deny that. Like, I did not play. If I had known this game was like basically like an upgraded version of Genshin. Not Genshin, excuse me, Honkai Impact. Because that's what it feels like. The combat feels very reminiscent of like a more upgraded, streamlined version of Genshin. I probably would have picked it up, but at the time, like, I just started Wuthering Waves, and I didn't really want to, like, do another gacha. Miyabi is good too. Yes, she is. She is. Like, honestly, like, 70% of the reason why I started playing this game. Yep. Miyabi's like 70% of the reason why I started playing this game. The other 30% is basically a mixture of Jane Doe and Bernice. This power's fucked. Have fun with the stream. Okay, TD, thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate you, man. I hope things work out well with your power situation, my guy. Let's do it again. I won't spend those. I won't spend those. We'll just do that. Bam. But yeah, Miyabi's pretty good. She's currently like one of the... I think she has like one of the highest damage ceilings in the game. I mean, you know... Who knows how long that'll last? It's a gacha game, so it could very well, you know... She could get power crept in the next year or so. It is what it is. Weakling. Ah, the PGR reset, yes. Let's see, PGR resets in what? The server resets, I think, in like an hour and a half, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I think it's about an hour and a half from now. This week's Pain Cage in PGR was kind of, it was okay except for power. Power was kind of, difficult to deal with because of the // affix on him. I had trouble with him. Like, I have, like, Virgil all the way leveled up. But I still had trouble with, like, the // rotation. Kinda royally sucked. I was, like, 2,000 or 3,000 points away from, getting the 1.85 million for Pain Cage, so it kinda sucked. I think that's it. I think that's it, honestly. For, who's on the Zenless banner right now? That's gonna be Alice and Yanagi, right? Yeah. Alice and Yanagi are both on the Zenless banner right now. I honestly can't tell you who would be better to pull. Though I believe the prevailing thought is if you have Yuzuha already, then probably pull for Alice. So if you have this chick right here, probably pull for Alice. Which I'm thinking of doing depending on who is going to get rerun next patch. I'm thinking about pulling her depending on who's going to get rerun next patch. I haven't fully made up my mind yet. Yanagi and Alice, is he the... Yes, Alice is the new character, so we got 2 new characters this patch. Yuzuha and then, Alice somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Alice and Yuzuha are the newer characters. We have, 2 new characters coming out next patch as well. It's gonna be Orphe and Magus, which are 1 unit, and then Seed. I don't know if you've seen what they look like. But this is... Do I have Zenless on here? Apparently not. Or if I do, it's so far down on the list, I have no idea where it's at. Apparently I am subscribed. So yeah, there's going to be 2 new characters coming out next patch. It's going to be 𝘬𝘻, which is this chick. So if you like feet...
Oh, it's you, Proxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
And then Orphe and Magus.
Me, I'm her captain, Magus.
If I mess up on the battlefield, please blame Captain Magus for failing to instruct me.
Dang, watch it.
Soldier Orphe.
Yeah. So these are going to be the new characters coming out next patch. But yes, the 2 characters we have right now are going to be Yuzuha, but her patch is already passed, and then Alice. Like I said, I can't really tell you who to pull on. I think the prevailing thought is if you have Yuzuha, pull for Alice. Which, of course, I have Yuzuha, but, like, I'm not sure if I want to pull for Alice until I see who is going to be for sure rerunning next banner. People are saying it's probably going to be Trigger and Soldier Zero. That's what I understand to be the case. I don't know how true that'll end up being, because you know how banners can be. They can always, like, change up on the last minute. Anyways, I finished up my dailies in Zenless, which is kind of like what I wanted to do. I just wanted to use up the battery charge real quick. I do want to play a bit of Honkai Star Rail. I have no idea what specifically I'm going to be doing. If I had to guess, we'll probably just end up doing a little bit of the story. I kind of want to work through some of Amphoreus. But we will see where we end up going with all of that. Let's see here. Which character am I getting next since Firefly's banner's over? Hey there, Grace, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What is the max account level in Zenless? I think 60? Don't quote me on that. I think it's 60. I think. Don't quote me on that. I want to say it's 60. I don't know how long it would take you to reach that level though. I've been playing for maybe 3-ish months now. And I think I'm somewhere around 53. It probably will end up being something similar to Genshin, where you can get to like level 50 relatively quickly, and you can get to like 55 kind of quickly-ish. But then the experience required to go from 55 to 60 is crazy high. Let's see here. I know we're getting like a new Don Hung. May or may not be free, no idea. We're getting Evernight. Let me see here actually. Let's see. I have Firefly. I have Sparkle. Silver Wolf is coming out next. On the next phase of the banner. She's one that I want. I have these guys. These were required as a necessity for her. I want to get Silver Wolf. And then I would like to get Saber before her banner ends, but who knows when that will be. Like, who knows when this banner will end. It just says it's here for a while. Available long term. Yeah, what does that even mean? So yeah, this part sucks. This part absolutely sucks. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess, like, beyond what I already have, it would probably be, Silver Wolf would be first, then probably Evernight. Permanent banner? No, it's not permanent. It's not permanent. It's available long term. So if I had to guess, like the prevailing thought originally was that this was going to be a two-term banner. So just like two patches before it came out. I've heard that it might last 3, which I'm guessing might actually end up being the case. It might actually last 3 whole patches. I would be shocked if it went past 4. It could go 4. I don't think it would. It might, but I'd be shocked if it went past 4 patches. I mean, I'm even a little surprised that it's not even like a 1 patch kind of thing. But yeah, so Silver Wolf, Evernight, I hope she's on the second half of the banner phase for the next patch. I really do hope that's the case. We'll see though. If she's on the first phase, I'll probably just get Silver Wolf and skip her. It would be nice if she's the free version, but we'll see. And then like I said, you know, Saber, because I would like some kind of wind. Do I have My Day? I'm not even interested in him. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even interested. And that's kind of like the core issue I have with a lot of the Amphiorus characters. I just don't care about them too much. The only one that I'm like interested in getting is probably Cypher. So, I mean, this is basically it right now. Like, maybe further down the line. Maybe get, like, Sunday. But that would be it, right? As far as, like, limited characters. But, like, I don't really have, like, any, like, real interest in getting, like, My Day. Finon looks okay. When I saw how he played, though, I wasn't, like... Because I think, like, he goes into, like, this, like, he goes into, like, a 1v1, doesn't he? If I remember correctly, he goes into, like, a 1v1 phase, and I didn't like that. I don't know if that was like a stage effect or not, though. I feel like that was actually his thing. Let's see here. Immediately takes action. It takes sort of damage. Yeah, this part right here. I wasn't a big fan of this specifically. So he looks okay, but I didn't like this specifically during like the testing, like the test trial stage. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. Now, I mean, it's not bad if you have like a full Amphoreus premium team lineup. This isn't bad, but I don't have any Amphoreus characters except Remembrance Trailblazer. And so, taking that into account, and the fact that I don't like him going into, like, this 1v1 phase, like, it's just, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. It is what it is. But yeah, these are basically the characters that I'm kind of, like, looking forward to. Maybe Sunday. Sunday's, like, a big maybe. Evernight might end up being her rerun, because I would like to get Saber, because I do need a wind DPS unit. And I just want to get Silverwolf because I like Bronya from Honkai Impact. Having is fine. Surprisingly, I think Natlan Power Creep is worse because of their stupid special. Yeah, because of the Night Soul thing in Natlan, like it kind of just oofs you over quite a bit. I don't know, like there's a lot. It's very complex. Well, maybe not really complex. It's just complicated on how I feel about Amphoreus. It's just like very complicated, or complex, I should say. And so that's why ultimately, like, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I probably mentioned this ad nausea before, but I mean, Amphoreus takes after the Elysian Realm with the Flame Chasers, right? If you ever played the Elysian Realm and Honkai Impact with the Flame Chasers, you would see that it's basically not really a one-to-one, but there's a lot of similarities with like the lore of sorts. A lot of the characters are crossed over. It's got that same feel. Like a spiritual twin or spiritual cousin, you could think of it. I did not like the Elysian Realm for a variety of reasons. And because Amphoreus takes after the Elysian Realm's like whole story, that feeling kind of flows over into not liking Amphoreus. There's also the fact that Amphoreus is very long. And that in and of itself is not bad. But I find it boring. And I find it boring because it's bloated. It's bloated and it has ER references. That's why I find it boring. So a lot of my issue with Amphoreus goes back to it being like a spiritual cousin to the Elysian Realm. It's also too high fantasy. So Star Rail is a science fantasy. And with a science fantasy, you have like a spectrum right? So, science fantasy is a spectrum between sci-fi and fantasy. Typically, you're going to have like some kind of decent stopping point in the middle where it makes sense. The fantasy elements and the science fiction elements sort of mingle a bit and it makes sense. The second story with 𝘬𝘭, so after Penacony, I felt that it started derailing a bit. It started fluctuating. Like, it was, if I had to rate it, it was probably somewhere around like if this was like if Star Rail was made of 10 parts, the sci-fi part would be like 4 parts, and the fantasy would be like 6 parts, right? Which is fine. That's a decent enough balance. I'm able to like, I can tolerate that. 𝘬𝘭 kind of wiggled a bit more towards the fantasy aspect. So, 𝘬𝘭 went, in my opinion, kind of like 7, more like 7.5 parts fantasy, and like 2.5 parts sci-fi. And so that started veering off a bit. And I just, like, there were issues with the story in and of itself, like like a disconnect between like what I expected the 𝘬𝘭 expansion to be. This was when we were going to be getting like March 7th's hunt version, and so I kind of expected more of diving into how March 7th got her hunt version, instead of like 3 scenes and some explanatory text on, okay, now she has her hunt version. And it's like, I kind of expected more, especially as someone that likes March. I like March. Can't help it. Sorry. I know she's annoying for a lot of people. I like her. Sorry. But it veered a bit more into the fantasy aspects than the science fiction aspect. And I didn't like that. So with Amphoreus, it's almost gone completely in the fantasy side of things. So it's like basically 9.5 parts fantasy and like half a part sci-fi. The only part of Amphoreus that I personally enjoyed so far was honestly when we went back to 𝘬𝘂's space station and we had that little blip with 𝘬𝘂 and the her attempt to like simulate contact with Noose. I liked that. I thought that was really cool. I would like to see more of that. But it is what it is. And this, like I said, this is why I don't like Amphoreus. The balance that like we had with 𝘬𝘂's space station, the balance that we had kind of with Belobog, the balance that we had the first time with 𝘬𝘭, and the balance we had with Penacony got completely destroyed when we went to Amphoreus. The only thing that could honestly save Amphoreus, and granted, I haven't gone past like the first part of it, is if like all of these gods and whatnot are like robotic or cybernetic or something to that effect. like the Titans. Like if they're like robotic Gundam things that like people just put worship in, and they have like AI inside of them that just keeps on running and running and running and does random nonsense, and people worship it thinking it's some kind of deity. That would probably save Amphoreus, in my opinion. But it still wouldn't, like, the damage has already been done. Like, it swung way too hard into the fantasy aspect. It would save it from being an absolute disaster, but it wouldn't make me change my mind that I still don't like it. I still don't like it. But I want to see where it goes, just out of curiosity. So that's kind of like what I plan on doing a little bit of today. Just doing a bit of the Amphoreus story. Because I am curious where it goes. Oh, I have Acheron. But yeah. And again, like, a lot of this just ends up being, like, this strange preference that I have. Like, if this was, like, if Amphoreus took place in a setting with, like, Genshin Impact, it would be kind of congruent. Not really, but, like, I could see it being, like, it would fit in. The problem is, like, again, like, Star Rail is a science fantasy. It's like a science fantasy opera. So, like, think of more of, like, space opera, like, Star Wars-ish, right? Star Wars-ish is definitely not science fiction. It's a science fantasy. And that's like, how I approach Star Rail from. It's, like, it's got all of these science fiction things, but it's also got, like, this fantastic, like, pathway element and all of the eons and stuff like that, right? And then it's cool that, like, we're traveling to, like, this other place, right? It's cool that we're traveling to this other place, right? And it looks like a Mobius strip. It looks like a Mobius strip, right? If you've ever seen a Mobius strip. So it kind of looks like a Mobius strip, right? And so that's cool. Like, I could think of this as some kind of, like, weird planetary engineering thing. And this is kind of like the angle that I'm trying to justify everything on, because of the whole science fiction elements of Star Rail. Like, okay, this is like some kind of, like, you know, maybe some kind of Mobius strip, some kind of, like, weird planetary engineering thing. And it kind of sort of looks like that. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, maybe the color, but it looks like maybe there's some water here, maybe some land here, because it's, like, green. And so, I mean, you know, if you've ever played, like, a game like Halo, it's not what I was looking for, but, this is kind of, like, you know, like this, right? Like, you know, you got the water here, you got the land here, right? You kind of see where I'm coming from, right? You ever play a game like Halo? Like, you know, maybe it's like just some weird planetary engineering kind of thing going on. I think you should give Amphoreus more time to marinate, since it gets better over time, even though it started off with a bunch of Yap Fest. I mean, that's kind of like the angle I'm going for. Is like, okay, I don't like it, but I'm curious where it goes, right? I mean, I can not like something and be curious where it goes. And so I'm curious where it goes, but, like, I do feel that, like, it will be the absolute worst, in my opinion, of all of Star Rail. Now, again, like, it could come back. It could come back where it's like, yeah, this is actually some kind of weird planetary engineering design. You know, the Titans are, like, super powerful AI or Gundam things, and, like, they were invented by, like, a ancient advanced civilization eons and eons ago. And so it could be that, and, like, people have just, like, forgotten what they are, and, you know, a bunch of stuff, right? And the reason why we got sniped from orbit is because maybe in the past, like, there was some huge interplanetary war or interstellar war, and the reason why no one's ever been to Amphoreus is because, like, they cut off contact with everyone. And so, like, I try to like, look at things from, like, a a science fiction aspect, like headcanon wise. I have a feeling though this is not entirely what's happening. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious where it goes, but as of yet, I don't like it. And again, that's just because, like, I have an overarching preference for, like, science fiction, but I'm fine with science fantasy, as long as it strikes a decent balance, right? Which, you know, 𝘵𝘩𝘏𝘏 did. 𝘠𝘪 Space Station is actually even harder science fiction than, 𝘵𝘩𝘏𝘏, but 𝘵𝘩𝘏𝘏 was pretty decent, I thought. I would put I would actually, like, for 𝘠𝘪 Space Station, I would honestly, 𝘠𝘪 Space Station, I would actually say it was, like, 4 parts fantasy and, like, 6 parts, science fiction. So, hey, Theo, hit 2 milestones today. You went from 243 to 244 million credits. Yes, credit overlord. You're going to be able to buy out the IPC. I believe in you, man. You just keep grinding away. You're going to get 300 million before you know it. So yeah, 𝘠𝘪 Space Station started out pretty strong in the sci-fi department, and so that's kind of like what kind of, you know, brought me in. But like it struck a balance where it was like 6 and 4 with fantasy and sci-fi. But Lawfu, the expansion part, kind of like started skewing it a bit, and then they just went full-blown fantasy. Again, they could come back around and save it, right? They could come back around and save it. Like, save it as in, like, for my own personal opinion on the story. They could come back and save it. That's like a cope holdout. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. But yeah. So, that's kind of where I'm at with the story. Aventurine's form. Aventurine-ness. That's right, just keep powering up your Aventurine, my guy. Sure, yep. I'm excited for the end of Amphorius arc. Are you excited because you want to see where everything goes, or are you excited because it will finally come to an end? That's the real question, right? Alright, we can just...
Stream 4.
Bam. Oh, probably should have chose the other one, but whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is great. Everything is A-okay. Alright. What are the chances that God, I hope I don't get nothing. I hope I don't get nothing. Fucking bullshit, man. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. I'm not even gonna go back in. I know I have 2 more, but fuck it.
What is that? Stream 4.
Yeah, I know I have 2 more, but fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. The next planet, 𝘺𝘀, which is Sparkle's home, yes. Yeah. And that, you know, that was the thing too, right? Like, okay, cool, we're going to Amphorius, right? Like, it started out, like, when I say started out, like, the first, like, 20 minutes. After that, the last 4.5, 5 hours, like, if you actually sat down to play it all. Absolute garbage. Bullshit. Except the little blip we had back at 𝘠𝘪 Space Station. It started out nice. Like, okay, I didn't want to go to Amphorius, mostly because, like, I personally knew what I was getting myself into, but, you know. We went to Amphorius, we did the whole drop ship down, we got sniped from orbit. It's like a place no one's been to in recorded history, not even the Aeon of Trailblaze, like, not even Akavili went there. Okay, cool, we're doing something that the founder of the little organization we're part of didn't even do, so that's pretty cool, right? Then we get like, you know, sniped on entry. That was pretty cool. And then now it's just we're helping people with their problems. As per usual.
Storms on the horizon.
So, you know.
Take a look.
We'll do that.
This is pure.
We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Yeah, so I mean, it started out okay. Like, I didn't have like any inherent issue with the way it started. It's just how it continued that just ended up being
Stench of evil.
Am I enjoying the 𝘧'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 restaurant event? This looks fun. I have not even started it yet. I'll be honest. I have not even started it. I have not even started it. I remember like looking at it during the live stream, I think.
Endless riddles.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
I remember looking at it with the live stream, but like, I'll be honest with you, it didn't really do anything for me. It's like, oh, okay, cool, little restaurant. That's fine. It ends. Oh, so we have like literally over a month. You know, they should do like an events overview like Genshin does, and just like condense all of this nonsense down. Is it? Are they really like? Okay, they start at 11 minutes and 48 seconds. 12 minutes basically. We'll say 12. We'll say 12 minutes. They spent from 12 minutes to 31 minutes. They spent 19 minutes basically talking about 2 characters. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Alright. They're halfway through? No, you are like almost done, my guy. You have 9 more minutes left. You have 9 more minutes left. Not even 9 more minutes left. You got 8 more minutes left.
Will make its debut. During this event, Trailblazers will team up with 𝘧'𝘮 to run a restaurant in 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦.
So we're basically running a McDonald's. This is McDonald's simulator. They're even wearing the little McDonald's cap.
𝘧'𝘮? That sounds familiar. Where have I seen that before?
Weren't we supposed to save the world? What's all this about opening a restaurant?
Actually, it's a story that Cyrene told us.
Oh.
Even though it's just a story, it holds infinite possibilities and will create many beautiful memories. Let allow me tell you all about it. First, this restaurant's customers are quite special. Our purpose of opening this place is to serve delicious food to the little fairies from the members' mates and bring a new lease of life to this abandoned restaurant. In the restaurant, the Trailblazer needs to take on the role of a restaurant manager, run the establishment, and win the approval of fairy customers. Also participate in the regular members' maze food review, earn stars step by step, and ultimately become a 4-star Michelin restaurant.
All right, then what's the style of this restaurant? And what dishes do they serve?
Salutations again! We specialize in authentic 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 haute cuisine. Featuring on our menu, carefully created by our native-born chef from 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, which only uses local organic ingredients. Today's special is our fresh lettuce salad, made with all natural organic greens and paired with our signature dressing with a crispy...
They call that a salad? It's lettuce with nuts on it. I'm not wrong, right? Like, if you serve this to me at a restaurant, I would be like, there's no way I'm paying for this. It's literally fucking lettuce and, like, peanuts. Literally, like, that's what it looks like. It looks like fucking peanuts. Or those, like, little bean things. Like, those yellow bean thingies that sometimes come in certain salads. That's what it looks like. It's fucking lettuce and little beans.
With our signature dressing with a crisp, refreshing taste and a smooth, lingering finish. Our chef will prepare and mix the salad right at your table, offering you the full ceremonial experience.
Salad? Oh, looks good. What else have you got?
That, oh my god. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna say anymore. It's done.
Why is everything salad?
Well, one reason is that Mr. Finan, one of our head chefs, specializes in salads. And the other reason...
At least this one looks a little okay. I can make a better salad. No, I mean, I can too. I can too. Look, it's literally like, look. It's literally just like lettuce and beans, right? Like those little like beans they put on certain like salads, right?
First, this restaurant's customers are quite special. Our purpose of opening this place is to
like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
And bring a new lease of life to this abandoned restaurant. In the restaurant,
yeah, that looks okay.
Restaurant manager, run the establishment, and win the approval of fairy customers. Also participate in the regular members' maze food review, earn stars step by step, and ultimately become a 4-star Michelin restaurant.
All right, then what's the style of this restaurant? And what dishes do they serve?
Salutations again! We specialize in authentic 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 haute cuisine. Featuring on our menu, carefully created by our native-born chef from 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, which only uses local organic ingredients. Today's special is our fresh lettuce salad.
See, look, it's literally just lettuce leaves and like those little bean things. That's all it is.
Organic greens and paired with our signature dressing with a crisp, refreshing taste and a smooth, lingering finish. Our chef prepared and mixed the salad right at your table, offering you the full ceremonial experience.
Salad? Oh, looks
I like my salad with meat. Oh, you know, my favorite salad. My favorite salad is a type of Caesar salad. My favorite salad is a type of Caesar salad. I like Caesar. I like Caesar salad with like either shrimp, mostly shrimp, or chicken, right? Shrimp or chicken. I like the Italian blend, like the blend of like 3 cheeses. Right? This is for freaking cows. Yeah. And a fair amount of dressing. This is what I like. This is what I like. I like a Caesar salad, so it's going to be basically chopped lettuce, basically, with shrimp, preferably. Shrimp can be a little expensive, or grilled chicken. I like I like a lot of cheese on my salad, and then a fair amount of dressing. That's what I like. That's what I like.
And the salad salad.
Wait a minute. Why is everything salad?
Well, one reason is that Mr.
Yeah, why is everything salad?
And the other reason is the restaurant is still in its early stages, so we're a bit limited on ingredients and supplies. However, as your management level increases,
Yeah, we're going through a bit of a rough patch. We can't afford meat, so all you get is salad.
the customer's demands, the trailblazer will need to
And the fake meat.
ingredients besides running the restaurant.
Have y'all seen the fake meat? Like the soy meat patties? Soy meat patties? Have y'all seen these? It's like fake meat. Believe it or not, they don't taste that bad. They honestly don't taste that bad. I've had a couple of them. They don't taste that bad. This true speed is funny. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Look. They started basically, like, they kind of started at like 5 minutes in, right? They kind of started at 5 minutes in. They didn't really start doing anything of importance until like 12 minutes in. All right? Like 11 and a half, 12 minutes in, basically. They start talking about the characters. They glaze the characters until like 31 minutes in, 31 and a half minutes in. Okay? Keep in mind, nothing of importance beyond the characters is talked about until 31 and a half minutes in out of a 40-minute stream. The stream's 40 minutes. The only thing that really matters is basically the last 8 minutes.
Little face, it's time to grab some food and fill those bellies.
To be honest, like, looking at this, like, in hindsight, it's actually crazy how much of time they are wasting on all of this. It's actually kind of crazy. So, yeah. I haven't done this event yet. I haven't done the McDonald's event yet. I'm just gonna call it the McDonald's event. Or maybe because this is in Emphoria, should we call it the McTitan event? It's McTitans. Like, come eat at McTitans for all of your Titan needs. I promise you that we're not, like, you know, genetically engineering our food and not adding in like MSG or like artificial hunger maker enzymes. Because like McDonald's adds that in, right? They add like enzymes or something into the food so that when you smell it, it just makes you more hungry. Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing the break. I don't know why I picked the break one. I don't have Firefly on my team. I thought I did. Instead, I'm doing this entire run with Herta and Acheron. That's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna build Super Break Herta. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build Super Break Herda with absolute crit. That's what we're gonna do. Do I care? I don't care. We're gonna make Herda like the Super Break machine. Follow-up attack. I don't know. We'll see if it's fun or not. Maybe that's what I'll do. Anything to put off doing Amphorius. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that here in just a minute after I finish these runs. It could be okay. Like, it could be okay. Oh, darn it. I pressed the wrong button. Can I like leave? I can't like leave.
Where's the root of the problem?
Fuck it.
This big diamond!
That sucks.
It's all yours!
Be of your body and mind.
Running a restaurant with the 𝘧𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛? That sounds familiar. Where have I seen that before?
Weren't we supposed to save the world? What's all this about opening a restaurant?
I didn't even know we were supposed to save the world.
Even though it's just a story, it holds infinite possibilities and will create many beautiful memories. Let 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺 tell you all about it. First, this restaurant's customers are quite special. Our purpose in opening this place is to serve delicious food to the little fairies from the members' maids and bring a new lease of life to this abandoned restaurant. In the restaurant, the 𝘧𝘯𝘬𝘕 needs to take on the role of a restaurant manager, run the establishment, and win the approval of fairy customers. Also participate in the regular members' maid's food review, earn stars step by step, and ultimately become...
Not gonna lie, I do not want to simulate being a McDonald's manager.
Salutations, dear guests! We specialize in authentic 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘐 haute cuisine. Featured on our menu, carefully created by our native-born chef from 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘐, which only uses local organic ingredients. Today's special is our fresh lettuce salad.
God, this damn salad, man. This is the saddest fucking salad I've ever seen in my life.
Our chef prepared and mixed the salad right at your table, offering you the full ceremonial experience.
Salad? Oh, looks good. What else have you got?
We also have the 𝘐'𝘮 salad and the 𝘬𝘬 salad.
Wait a minute. Why is everything salad?
Well, one reason is that Mr. Finan, one of our head chefs, specializes in salads. And the other reason is the restaurant is still in its early stages, so we're a bit limited on ingredients and supplies. However, as your management level increases, the 𝘧𝘯𝘬𝘕 can unlock more menu items, expand the shop size, and...
That's right, I'm picking all of the break one. I'm picking all of the breaks. Why? Because I want to build Super Break Herda. Wasn't there a chest in the other domain? I forgot to grab it. Oh well, it's fine. It probably doesn't matter. That's right. I'm just gonna pick all the break. I'm just gonna pick all of the break ones. Sure. I don't know. Let's pick something, I guess. Isn't this like the same eyeball that we fight in Penacony? It is the same eyeball we fight in Penacony.
And to meet the customer's demands, the 𝘧𝘯𝘬𝘕 will need to work with everyone to grow various ingredients besides running a restaurant. No, two agricultural...
So we have to grow our own stuff. So it's a McDonald's simulator and a farming simulator.
Leave it to the professionals. One dare say it finally bears the semblance of a contender for 4 Michelin stars.
Of course, having ingredients alone isn't enough. As a restaurant manager, the 𝘧𝘯𝘬𝘕 needs to consider many other aspects. For example, the ingredients you grow should match the restaurant's current recommended dishes to maximize operating profits. Leveling up dishes can enhance quality and increase the average spend per customer. Proper staffing in both the kitchen and dining area is essential to reduce customer wait times and increase table turnover rates. Purchasing specific facilities can also boost the restaurant's reputation and attract more customers. Plus, different fairy customers have different personalities and unique dining preferences. Some fairy customers prefer set meals, while others are competitive eaters doing food reviews who tend to eat a lot more. And some fairy customers try to sneak away without paying.
Oh? Trying to dine and dash? Someone's about to face the judgment of the law.
While running the business, you'll often face unexpected situations that need the 𝘧𝘯𝘬𝘕's decision-making skills. Running a restaurant isn't exactly a walk in the park.
What happens if I just let all of them dine and dash and don't do anything?
You'll discover that for yourself.
Well, like, will we lose money? Will we lose money and, like, go under? If that happens, what happens after that? That would be so funny. Yeah, they're never gonna want to let me manage a restaurant again. You know what? I should do that. That's what, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna play this event and I'm gonna run this entire restaurant into the ground. I want to make, my goal is to have a negative 5-star review on Yelp for this restaurant. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. There's no break damage here, damn it. Leave. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this yeah, leave. I want to go run the restaurant into the ground. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I hope I'm able to do that. Is this the last one? This is not the last one.
And the Trailblazer can whip up a magical drink to lift their mood. Delicious and heal it all in one.
Oh, which friends will be making an appearance?
Like 𝘫𝘪𝘠𝘠, who came to Penacony to enlighten the masses? Or Director Topaz, who's exhausted from dealing with Penacony's equity transfer? Or maybe that lovely lady from the Stellar Hunters might pay us a visit.
Oh, I see.
What if the Trailblazer messes up and can't mix the right drink?
No big deal. And hey, if you stumble upon a secret recipe, you might just see a whole new side of your friends.
Judging by the Trailblazer's nature, they'll probably have an accidental slip-up.
After serving all the guests, the Trailblazer can invite them back for one more special surprise drink. May this special mixed recipe create unique and unforgettable memories tonight for the Trailblazer and their unexpected guests. That's not all for 3.5, is it, Madam Herda?
That's not all. In version 3.5, I will launch the AI Herda experiment. I digitized portions of my memory and knowledge into data, uploaded them to the space station's encrypted server, and created a digital version of myself.
Isn't that like basically what she's already done with her puppets? Is there any there's no I don't see any break damage here. Darn it. Alright. That sucks. Oh man, I should have picked the physical one. How am I supposed to run physical break Herda without, you know, like, physical damage? That sucks. We'll do this one. I just want to leave. Let's just get through this. Let's just get through this one.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
Time to cleanse the filth.
In the Space Station Task Force event, Trailblazers need to train the AI Herda by completing different assignments to obtain assignment rewards.
Training an AI Herda? Hello, Chat Herda.
Oh, don't even bother. Chat Herda has rejected your query, citing insufficient complexity.
Wait a sec, I haven't even asked anything yet.
Chat Herda's already trained on your behavioral patterns. It's just making predictions.
Alright, as we wrap up the feast, I've got some after dinner treats for everyone. First up, our old friend, the
So let me get this straight. We basically have 2 events. Is that it? That's basically it. We have the McDonald's simulator, and then we have bartender simulator, and then whatever this is.
I digitized portions of my memory and knowledge into data, uploaded them to the space station's encrypted server, and created a digital version of myself. In the Space Station Task Force event, Trailblazers need to train the AI Herda by completing different assignments to obtain assignment rewards.
Okay, so it's basically just dispatch assignments. Got it.
Complete the challenges to earn double rewards.
Shape of Siren's Stagnant Shadow will also be available, and you can obtain the Ascension material See Siren's Torn Fin for ice characters upon completing the challenge.
I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing that's level up material. Yeah, let's get a shield. Why not? Let's get a shield. Follow-up attack. I don't see any break damage. Man, this sucks. HP, sure. Give me all the HP. Y'all don't know this, but my Herda's break damage scales off of HP. By the way.
Storms on the horizon.
I guess I can actually enhance my characters this time. Why not? Oh. I should have seen if he had a weakness. No, he didn't. Okay. He didn't have a weakness to anything that I have on my team. That's fine.
In version 3.5, the feature mentioned in the previous official notice that allows individual voiceover switching for collaboration characters.
Yeah, they honestly should have just gotten voice acting for these collab characters, honestly. Like, they should have done this, because this just, like, is so bad. This is just so bad. Yeah. It's just so bad.
Nothing but a void.
Alright, so, you know what? I guess we'll do the McDonald's simulator. Why not? Well, I'll see if I can somehow run the company into the ground. They'll give me the keys to be manager. And this will be the only time they give me keys to be manager. Like, they'll probably fire me after day 3. What do you guys think? Maybe we can do that, right? We'll grow our food, because I guess like we're so broke we can't afford any kind of supply chain, so we have to grow our own food. So we'll grow our own food, but it's gonna be all the wrong food. Like, I'm just gonna go out into the wild and just, like, you know, if it looks like a cabbage, we'll just, like, pick up the cabbage and plant it in our garden out back.
Everything in this world.
We won't even bother washing the food off when we serve it to the little fairy people. I mean, they're fairies, right? They're like little Pokemon fairy things, so they probably don't get sick the same way normal people get sick. So, like, I mean, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Then, it's gonna be the worst customer service available. And if they dine and dash, you know what? I don't care. The food was probably so terrible. I mean, if I was in their shoes, I wouldn't wanna pay for it either. I would just, like, get up and leave. So that's what we're gonna do. My goal is to get a negative 5-star review on Yelp. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I think this, like, physical super break Herda scale off of HP is not working out too well.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl. Everything in this world.
You don't need to cast that twice, 𝘠𝘬𝘳. Trust me, you're fine. I think the only thing actually doing damage are these, like, little skill things that, like, fall down from the sky. Oh wow, they really like Acheron.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright. Prediction, Acheron's probably gonna die.
Time to twirl. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world.
We don't need to cast that twice, man. It's fine. This is literally the only thing that's, like, doing any damage. Hey, come on, I need one more. Come on, one more and it'll be fine.
Familiar.
It's all the way down here. These guys are really fucking fast.
Familiar.
To be honest, the entirety of that fight was carried by whatever that thing was that kept falling from the sky and killing them. I think this is it, right? Yeah, we're maxed out. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna save that. I am not saving that file. That's fine. What matters isn't the fact you have reached the maximum number of Immersifier. What the hell is an Immersifier? Oh, it's... Oh. Those. Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me spend a couple of these. Shoot, I don't even know what I need. Is it this? I think it's this. Sure. We'll just run this. We'll just run this. I don't know. No idea. We'll just run this. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be great.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I probably should have run Robin instead. Oh well.
I choose you.
Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Open sesame.
Sword, heed me.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
rare opponent.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
A rare opponent. He said we're a rare opponent. Is he saying that because, like, we're literally kicking his ass? Attack. You know what? Who needs this? Who needs this? People that I don't have, apparently. I should, you know, I should probably check and see what I need for characters. Characters. What does this dude? What does this dude need? 𝘬𝘠𝘕 Arena. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong one. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Okay, leave. No.
Here a little longer in this body.
All right, who has 𝘬𝘠𝘕 Arena? Is it this dude? It's not this dude. Is it this dude? It's not this dude. Is this dude? Is this dude? He has ice. Okay. Oh, fire. He's got fire. He's got fire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be great.
Danger ahead.
Everything will be at. Oh,
Return.
shoot.
Not yet time to return. Incense ascend. Sound lingers.
Shit. Problem is, I press the buttons to switch and they don't switch. I think because I'm pressing it during their technique animation, it doesn't register. And it kind of oofs me over.
Ready yourself. Not yet time. Incense ascend. Sound lingers.
Bam. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Just gotta like press it like 50 million times and eventually it'll switch over. Who is this? Who is this chick? Obviously this is fine on. Who is this chick? During the day, yeah, I don't... Oh, 𝘬𝘲? That's 𝘬𝘲? Is that what she looks like? That's not what she looks like. That's not what she looks like. She has like some kind of branch in her hair here. Like an olive wreath or something. Let's see. How much does a run give you? 4? Alright, so I need to do this 2 more times after this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished. It's fine. Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ash.
Oh, all this time she wasn't in her ultimate. Okay. I thought she was in her ultimate form already. Okay, that's fine. Everything's great.
This time. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
all will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, that was easy. Quantum. Isn't that what he wants? He wants quantum, but he wants like crit stuff, doesn't he? You know, I probably left that particular screen. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Quantum damage with crit rate. Yeah. I'll save that for later, but probably not. Garbage. It probably won't go anywhere, to be honest.
Existence is unity.
Oh, wow. It looks like Ting-Yun still has, like, the highest taunt value because they just kept hitting her. Glad to know that hasn't changed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world
is fleeting. I mean, if it's gonna be swept away by the wind, it sounds like it would be pretty fleeting to me. It almost sounds like it would be flying, though. Like, you know, you think about it for a minute, you get swept away by the wind. I mean, are you flying? Are you gliding? Probably more like gliding, right? And just like Venti says, gliding would be faster.
time to cleanse the filth.
Garbage. Who needs broken keel? Increases the wearer's effect resistance by 10%. At the very least, nobody that's lightning. So trash. Alright, one more time and then I can finally go become the absolute worst manager at McDonald's possible. I've never worked at a McDonald's before. I tried to. I put in a lot of applications for a variety of like fast food restaurants when I was like still in high school and about to graduate. I put in applications to work at Burger King, McDonald's, Sonic's, Wendy's. I think I even put in application for Taco Bell. Those are all the ones that I believe are like near me. Let me see what else is nearby where I'm at. Wendy's, Sonic's, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. Oh, Chick-fil-A is nearby as well. I put in 2 applications actually for Chick-fil-A. They were like, you know, 8 months apart.
Be a pure body and not time to cleanse the filth.
I also put in applications for like Walmart, Target. No one that has ice. We'll save it for later because it's got some okay stats. This is garbage though. Yeah, I also put in applications to work in like Walmart and Target.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
Publix. Couple of different like supermarkets. Never, unfortunately, got anywhere with any of that, sadly. Divergent. Let me go ahead and claim the last 2 of these. Boom. Boom. Alright. I can worry about that being capped later. Alrighty. We now have a maxed synchronicity level. Yay. New? What is new? There's nothing new here. Alright. It is now time to go work at McDonald's. Light cone rewards. It's a harmony light cone. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% after they use their skill. Attack increased by 8% up to 3 times. Cool. Golden ladle. It's called a crisis spoon. It's a golden ladle. Alrighty. The Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant will be so grand after I'm done with it. Stories hold endless possibilities. No, they don't. No, they don't. Like, when you sit there and write a story, typically you have, like, some kind of ending in mind, unless you're, like, some kind of weekly manga, and you're literally flying by the seat of your pants. Farm and cook. So it's not only a McDonald's simulator, it's a farming simulator too. Do I get a tractor? Can I drive around on a tractor? with your familiar companion, so like basically the not Pokemon. Savor these precious moments of peace. There's not going to be any peace of mind in my restaurant. Deep in the maze. The restaurant is finally ready to open. It was deep in the maze. Is this like restaurant in the labyrinth of another world? Is that what this is? Like that one dungeon meshy thing? Is that what this is? Alright, unlock. Alright, let's go become a McDonald's manager. I demand at least $17 an hour of pay.
No longer in this body.
This is the exact same place that was inside 𝘬𝘲's flashback memory. Glad to know that got reused. Can I jump in the water? I can't jump in the water. There's not even, you can't even fish. This is bullshit. How am I supposed to serve, like, grilled fish? Yeah, shut up. I don't care. just give me the keys to being a McDonald's manager already.
Hey, everyone's already setting things up.
Just let me start running the shop, okay? Everyone. Yeah, who is everyone? Are you, can I interact with you little, like, no, okay. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Where am I supposed to go? The instructions are unclear. I guess I go this way? I don't go this way. I go this way. Alright, so this is, what is this? So I guess this is the witch's brew that we're gonna be serving. It's gonna be tea, right? Like, we're gonna serve witch's brew tea. What's in the witch's brew? Trust me, you don't want to know. It's probably frog legs. Frog legs, chicken bones, what else can we throw in the witch's brew? Yeah, managing this place is gonna be an absolute disaster if I'm in charge. I intend to give this place a -5 on Yelp. That is my whole goal. We are open for business. Clock is ticking, guys. Remaining customers 3. Okay, management gameplay controls. Yes, tell me how I can ruin this restaurant. Observe the customer's needs. We're not going to be doing that. And click on menu items to place orders to the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance. We don't do Grubhub or DoorDash here. You come in and you wait, okay? And up to 3 portions of each dish can be stored. We're not going to store anything. We're running on a tight operational budget. If we put it in storage, it has the potential to start expiring. Though, to be fair, I might as well just serve expired food to these people. So, you know what? We're going to put this shit in storage. How about that? We're going to put it in storage and let it just, like, fester. It's going to be like a science experiment, like how you shove something in the back of your refrigerator and forget about it for like 7 months. And then your refrigerator's got like this awful smell and there's like a bunch of food in front of what you put in like 7 months ago. So you have no idea where it's coming from until you finally like empty out your entire fridge to clean it out. And it looks like this giant like black fur ball in the back. And it's like, oh my fucking God, what was that? When the meal is ready, the bubble above the customer's head will light up. Click to assign a waiter to serve the meal. Place your order with the kitchen now. Alright, we're gonna serve you the most absolute worst salad possible. Alright, tap the let bubble to start serving meals. Alright, we're serving a meal. Alright, what does this guy want? Please place the order. If only the portions were just a little more generous. No. We're running on a tight budget. You're lucky you're even getting like 5 pieces of lettuce. If the food isn't served before their patience runs out, the customers will get angry and leave. Good, get out of here. Good, leave. Yeah, leave. Get out of here. We'll give this guy his shit. He's already angry and is about to leave. He can leave. What is it? Why do all of these little fucking Pokemon just want like all of this goddamn salad? I'm not waiting around anymore, meme. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Can I serve anything other than salad? Like, this guy wants, like, this, like, peanut salad. I'm gonna wait till he's, like, straight up angry. Then I'm gonna give it to him. Alright, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Alright. Alright, he's still pretty angry. Here. The suit, it doesn't right. Alright, you know what? You don't like it? Get the fuck out of here. This is worth the price. What are we charging these people? It's gotta be, like, super cheap, right? It is, like, what, 5 pieces of lettuce and, like, a couple of peanuts on top. I'm surprised these little furballs actually enjoy this. God, I like, if that's what you served me, I'd fucking leave. I would straight up leave the minute you served it to me. I order a salad and you just give me... It was yummy. I think I had a couple of angry customers, which was the whole point. That was the whole point, is that I have a couple of angry customers.
Professor Anaxa?
He's gonna genetically modify our garden. Perfect. Okay. Growing crops requires money. Well, I'm glad we don't have any of that. Click or drag over empty farmland plots to plant crops. Let's have 𝘬𝘰𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 try planting red tomatoes everywhere. What if I don't want to plant the tomatoes? God, I guess they're forcing me to do this. They're forcing me to do this. Alright, we're just gonna plant a bunch of lettuce. Alright, can I recycle? Here. I only want the lettuce. Now what? Now what do I do?
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field.
Alright, so we have to wait. Alright. If only real-life farming and planting was this easy. Well, I'm glad to know that Tribby is still unvoiced. To promote your restaurant, you'll first need to reach total revenue target. I don't need any promotion. This is gonna be word of mouth only. Alright, besides revenue, we'll need to complete essential management missions too. The crops I planted yesterday are ready for harvest. Alright, let's go ahead and farm everything. How do I farm it? How do I farm it? Oh, okay, just click on it. Okay. Alright, this reminds me of that cabbage simulator from Honkai Impact. My friend just confessed to me that they sell their body to learn how to cook and drive. What the fuck? I'm about to cry. What? That's kind of weird. Like, that's like... Lettuce. Remove from menu. Colorful salad. Can be developed. How did I grow any tomatoes? I didn't grow any tomatoes. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to, like, what to say about that. I mean, that kind of sucks a lot. A lot of people have different circumstances. So I don't really know how to respond to that. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I just hope everything ends up working out okay for you. And for them, too. Don't forget to add the more expensive colorful salad to the menu. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Anyway, how is the restaurant doing? We're doing fabulous. We're only going to have one menu item. We're going to have a fixed number of customers will visit each day. After the restaurant levels up, it will attract more customers. Try to serve all customers before closing time. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to serve like 3 or 4, okay? Placing an order will consume the required ingredients, and you won't be able to make dishes once the ingredients runs out. Yeah, I'm only gonna serve like maybe 1 or 2 dishes. So like literally every other person that comes in, we're gonna like make a salad for them, and we're not gonna give them the salad that they want. So we can give this guy his salad. Here's your salad. I'm waiting for them to like. If only the portions were a little generous. No, you come here and you pay for what you get, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna let this guy go. He's already angry. I don't care. Yeah, he can leave. You know what? This guy, we can let this guy. Oh, shoot. Here, bam. Alright. Food preparation limit. Alright, we'll give this guy his food. Can you imagine being the customer? You came in first and someone else got their food first. Someone else got their food first. That's perfect. I love it. Yeah. Put some lettuce on a plate, which is $8, not a scam. Crazy thing is that it's real. No, for real. Like, I mean, how much are we charging these people? I think it was $8, right? Like, we gave this guy 8 coins. We're closed. That's right. Okay, we served 2 customers. We served 2 customers. Yeah, 2 out of 5 customers. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this entire thing into the ground. The manager is doing a great job. How? I only served 2 customers. I made 4 plates of food. I only served 2 of them. Like, what are we gonna do? You know what? We're gonna save the other 2 plates of lettuce and peanuts for tomorrow. Closed for the day. Yeah, we're closed for the day. Look, man. Look, man. You haven't reached your promotion goal yet. Keep running the restaurant. Thanks. You can only attend the food tasting event after reaching the promotional goal. Alright, let's go to the farm. Or can I reap any of these yet? I can't reap any of these yet. Oh, man. Yeah, imagine being like a promotional management in like freaking McDonald's, man. It's gotta be the worst thing. I'm just waiting for like one of these customers to crash out. I mean, just look at these guys. I mean, this one's got a smile on his face. This one's just like, whatever. These guys look so depressed over here, especially this one. Especially this one. I bet you one of the 3 angry customers we had today, like, completely yelled at him. And was like, I've been waiting here, like, 45 minutes. This person that walked in 3 minutes ago already got his food served. Why am I still here? We ordered the same fucking thing. And this dude's just like, I'm sorry, sir. Let me go talk to the cook in the back. And the customer's like, no, I want to speak to your manager. And then I walk over and he's like, where's my food? I'm gonna be like, the door's over there. Get the fuck out of here. That's basically how this is gonna run. All right, yeah, this is gonna be great. Yeah, we're gonna overcharge and under portion all of our food. Kind of like how you go to McDonald's, right? Like real life McDonald's. All right, you know what? Tomatoes. We're just gonna plant a bunch of tomatoes. Today's gonna be tomato day. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna plant any tomatoes. The only thing we're doing is planting. We're just gonna plant lettuce. We're just gonna plant lettuce. Let's see here. Farm menu. We're gonna remove this from the menu. Let's add this to the menu. How do I still have tomatoes? How do I still have tomatoes? Alright. We're gonna serve a tomato and lettuce salad today. That's gonna be what we're serving. Tomato and lettuce salad. It's just lettuce with tomatoes. Where did the lime come from? Where did the lime and the peanuts come from? We're gonna charge 15 bucks for this. Level 1. It's a level 1 salad. Alright, here we go. My goal is to serve like 2 customers today. How come I don't have like the food from like yesterday? Can I not serve the food from yesterday? Yeah, colorful salad is insane. Yeah, they call this colorful salad, like, for real. I'm gonna give this guy his food. He came in last. He gets his food. Gets his food. These people came in too early. You came in too early. I was barely open and y'all already came in. I don't care. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You want to see my manager? I am the manager. Fuck off. Oh, did he leave without paying? Oh, that's nice. I think he left without paying. I'm gonna give this guy his food. Yeah, he left. I just can't stop eating those tangy, sweet baby red tomatoes. I mean, at least we'll have like 1 happy customer, which is not what we want. He's happy. Oh, he paid? Okay. At least we got paid once today. Yeah, you're angry? Leave. Get the fuck out of here. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You're like this weird teal blue color. Yeah. Oh, we made more than yesterday? Really? How? How did we make more than yesterday? I guess it's because, like, we're overcharging. We're overcharging for all of this stuff. Go to the farm. Is anything ready? Nothing's ready yet. And today, yeah. They want their food? Apparently they want their food. Yeah, well, then wait. You want to eat? Then wait. You want food faster? Go somewhere else. Oh, right. There isn't anywhere else. Because all of these people are too fucking lazy to make their own food, so they have to come to me. Look, when you're the only business in town, you don't have to worry about competition, okay? Recycle. No, I do actually need these. I do actually need these. Alright, we have 109 lettuces. We're not... That's too many. That's too many. All of our lettuce is going old now. We need to sell all this old lettuce to these people. Alright, colorful salad. God. Alright, start. Alright, let's go ahead and make up a couple of foods ahead of time. Yeah, you want to come on in here? You want to come on here, in here, and sit in my restaurant? Yeah, demand food. Yes, yeah, sit your ass down and wait. Look at you. Look at these things. They're like, I mean, look at these guys. The only thing you can tell the difference between them is, like, one's got, like, a little, like, thing right here, and the other one's got a thing right here. Like, I mean, we can give this guy his food. At least he looks a little different than this guy. Look, you're angry? Well, then get the fuck out of here, okay? Look. You don't want to wait your turn? I mean, you came in first. Look, we're not first come, first serve here, okay? Clearly, if you're leaving, you're not that hungry, okay? Oh, this guy's purple. Alright, we're not going to give you any food. Did he just leave without paying? Oh, no, I think he did pay. Alright, yeah, you're purple. That means you don't get any food. Alright, we're not going to serve... Okay, new rule. New rule, okay? This is a racist McDonald's. If you're purple... We're not gonna give you any food, okay? That's the new rule. If you're purple, you don't get any food. Alright? So you can come in here all you want. We're not gonna give you any food. That's racist. Yes, exactly. If you're a fucking purple Pokemon, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna serve you. Okay? Like I said, I want this restaurant's reputation to spread word of mouth. I only want, like, the blue Pokemon to come in here. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's what we're gonna do. We're only gonna serve the blue Pokemon from now on. Everyone else can fuck off. My tummy's full and my heart's all warm. I'm so happy. How? 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 How is this happening? How is this happening? How? I'm literally a fucking racist McDonald's. How are people, like, actually enjoying coming here? The food review is about to begin. Yes, let's go. Let's look at the food review. All right. I'm gonna serve literal dog shit. And you know what? Okay. Oh, we have a black fairy. We have a black fairy and a purple fairy. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? We're racist against the black fairies. We're racist against the purple fairies. We're gonna be racist against the tan fairies, okay? The only fairies we're gonna serve are the blue fairies because they're gonna be like the premium fairies, alright? Just like how in the old days, for material to be dyed blue, they needed blueberries or some other kind of, like, really deep, like, hue. And it was, like, super expensive. We're only gonna be like serving to, like, the elite fairies, okay? And we'll serve to the white fairies too, okay? Because, like, you know, they're albino, and so they're super elite. So only the white and the blue fairies get served at my restaurant, okay? So this is gonna be like an absolutely racist restaurant. I love it. This is gonna be fantastic. Hello, Deathopia. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Blue, white, good. Other colors, bad. Yeah, that's right. Blue and white. That's right. Blue and white. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I would say let's do like blue, tan, blonde, and white, like that tan blondish fairy. You know, so white with blue and blonde. Like obvious, like, but we don't want to be like too Aryan racist, right? I can't skip this one. Why can't I skip this one? Am I being punished because I'm being a racist McDonald's manager? Is that what's happening? Is Don Hung gonna be free? I don't know. Why can't I skip this? Are they upgrading my racist McDonald's? Is that what's going on? Yeah. He is? Oh, is that like officially announced? Is that officially announced, or has that been like leaked? The sign is up, we're official. So this is what a starred restaurant looks like. Damn it. I don't want stars, I want negative stars. Right? Just like in spy family, right? You don't want Stella stars, you want like the little lightning bolts, right? That's what we want. We're official, that's right. We are an official racist McDonald's. Why can't I skip this? I don't care about what Not Farina wants. I wanna get back to like serving my like, you know, racist customers. Fuck it. Don Hung, Permancer, Tara. Tara Leaks? Alright, 5 days ago. 4 days ago. Is he good? I don't know. I would not know. If he is gonna be free, then probably not, would be my best guess. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I'd say he's fine. He has his use cases, but he doesn't offer much utility and has very limited light cone options since he scales off attack. But he is preservation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Is he free? Is he free? Who knows? Free. So who knows? Yeah. I mean, we'll know more. I mean, I mean, granted, I probably can't find much with like a regular Google search, and beyond, like this guy right here, I really don't know of any like actual leakers. This is about the only guy that I really know. I know Zila leaks exists, but track updates. But yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows? He could be free. He could be free. Anyone could be free, or it could be just a very, very low effort character that ends up having like a niche meta use in some of the endgame content. That could be it too. Who knows, right? Who knows? This is only his V1 stuff though, so that could change. That could change. All right, let me get back to running my racist McDonald's. Running a restaurant is no different from okay, I can skip this. Alright, Farina, thank you. Alright, reach promotion goal within 6 days. We're not doing that. Check out the new dishes. What new dishes can we serve? Lettuce salad, colorful salad. Can we can level up? I'm gonna level up my lettuce salad. That's right. We're gonna have max level lettuce salad. Max level lettuce salad. This is the only stuff we're gonna serve on our dish here. We're only gonna serve like lettuce. That's it. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna serve lettuce. Why? To specifically piss off Herda. Yeah. I prefer Cyrene to be free, but that wouldn't make sense for their sales. Definitely. Yeah. Am I racist? I mean, yes. I'm only serving white and blue fairies. The tan ones, the black ones, the purple ones, they can fuck off. The fairies bring us some of their homegrown crops every day. It looks like it's a white fairy that's bringing it to us, so I'll accept of it. I'll accept it. Cultivable? Cultivatable. Alright, whoever translated this is a fucking dumbass. Alright. You know what? Wheat? No. Yeah, no. Fuck all this. Lettuce. Tomatoes. This is done. Alright. I wonder if there's any salad I can serve that's just with onion, right? Don Hung being free makes the most sense because they want people to save money for Cyrene, which is coming after, since he is right before Cyrene. They designed his kit to be mediocre. That could be it too. I mean, who knows, right? I mean, who knows? We'll see when, like, we get the live stream. Yeah, we're only serving this. This restaurant signature dish. Customers are more likely to order it. Cool. Menu slots available. Tier maker onion pancake. Alright, we'll develop this. But I'm not gonna level it up. Add to menu. Bam. Done. Alright. We're gonna start business. Alright, we have 3 dishes. But that means we're going to basically give people what they don't want. Alright, this guy's black. We're not gonna serve him. He can fuck off. This guy's blue. We're not gonna serve him. He can fuck off. Oh no, this is like a lighter blue. It's like, I don't know, does this count? It's like a light blue. It's like a teal. I guess we can give him food. During business hours, some emergencies will require a little gray to make decisions. Okay. Different approaches will lead to different results. Okay. The food's taking forever. My sweetie flower wilted while I waited, mem. Can I, like, just wait longer? I don't know. Does he count? I guess he counts, right? I guess he counts. He's kinda blue. I can't actually not... I can't serve them the wrong thing? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't actually serve them the wrong meal? Really? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Why can't I serve? That is, oh god. Oh, that's okay. We're still gonna be racist and not give anything to the purple guys. Yeah, the purple guys, if you're purple, you're not getting anything. If you're black, you're not getting anything. Then it's, yeah, oh yes, jealousy. Then it's time to get a fucking job. Oh, I forgot this economy, you can't get one. Alright, I can give this guy his food. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, this guy's purple. We're not giving him any food. This guy's... what? What was that about? Yeah. Honestly, if you're free to play, it's gonna be tougher to, like, make decent teams that can match the endgame content. Somehow, despite being racist as fuck, we somehow made more money. You know what? Maybe this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Being a racist McDonald's manager is a great idea. We're actually making money because we're catering to a niche audience, right? We're catering to a niche customer audience. So, like, being racist against the purple and the black and the tan fairies is working out in our favor. I haven't seen any white fairies come in yet, though. It's over. Yeah, it's over, man. It's over. This is absolutely perfect. Like, I love it. I love it. Yeah. You're legit gonna fail our quota in 6 days. I mean, that's okay. I'm curious what happens. I want to run this restaurant into the ground. I reviewed yesterday's business data and customer feedback. There's a few issues we need to resolve. With the increase in customers, we don't have enough servers. The wait time for food has gotten way too long. It's because I'm not feeding them. Look. They are purple, they are black, and they are tan fairies, okay? Like, we only serve to the blue and the white fairies in this establishment, okay? So, I mean, it's their fault if they're leaving a bad review. They should have read the sign. We are a racist fucking McDonald's here, okay? That's easy. Tons of little fairies want to work here. We can always recruit extra hands. I mean, have you seen the economy? No one's getting a fucking job in this day and age, all right? You know what? We're gonna do ghost job postings. We're gonna post the jobs and just not hire anybody. We need more tables and chairs for the dining area. How are we gonna do that when we're literally going bankrupt? We don't have enough money to even, like, you know, farm our own shit because we don't have enough money to buy the fertilizer. How are we gonna buy more tables? That's true. Why not appoint a lobby manager right now, manager? That's me. I'm the lobby manager. I can do it myself. That's right. I've got a lot on my plate too. What? No. I want to do it. Come on. God damn it, man. Would you like to take the job? Tribby, Finon, Cyrene. Alright, pink hair. Alright, no one. Yeah, yep, okay. Finon. Alright, Finon. It's gonna be my day. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna be Finon. Darn it. I wanted my day with, like, his, like, totally, like, angry aura to, like, scare away all the stupid little fairies, especially the ones that we don't allow into our establishment. This isn't going to take forever to learn, is it? Yeah, like, I don't feel like learning anything new. Management. Oh, god. Alright. When setting up your restaurant, you can serve more customers simultaneously by purchasing dining tables. So I don't have to, do I have to, like, staff training? Let's train our staff to be more racist. What? We have a tan fairy working here? Can I fire them? Can I fire them? We don't allow tan fairies to work here. We only allow the white and the blue fairies to work here. This is, can I fire this guy? Recruit. Can I, how do I fire somebody? Recruit. I don't have enough money. How do I fire them? How do I fire them? This McDonald's simulator is terrible. It's impeding my ability to be a racist McDonald's manager. This whole thing is terrible. This whole thing is terrible. You have Firefly, Ron May, Acheron, Casteris, Fei Xiao, and the standard character. I don't know who the standard character is, but, you would probably make a team around Firefly and Ron May. And then, I'm not sure... Maybe if you have, like, Pella and Mini Herda, you could probably make a team around Acheron. I'm not sure how to make a team around Fei Xiao or Casteris, though. Claim gift. Alright. Menu. Yeah, we're only gonna serve salad at this restaurant. We are a vegan restaurant. We only serve salad. Like, we're not vegetarian, we're vegan, like, strictly vegan. And our salad is primarily made up of lettuce. Oh, you know what? We do sell the rice cake thingies. So, we do need a little bit of wheat. But we're mostly just gonna be selling lettuce. Done. Yeah. Let's see here. I guess we can start. Yeah, this looks fine. Serve 12 customers. I'm only gonna serve 12 customers if, like, yeah, we're not automating anything. If I let these guys, like, automate shit, then they're gonna serve all the wrong people. And that's the problem. Like, we're only serving the blue fairies. Like, these guys don't get served. What? Who's automating this shit? Who is doing this? How do I turn that off? You know what? I bet you I can't. That's bullshit. Alright, what does this blue little fairy want? Yeah, you angry? Leave. I guess you weren't that hungry. Alright, tan fairy and purple fairy, we don't serve your ilk in our restaurant. You can get the fuck out. Standard character, the purple little dragon. We don't serve any of these guys in our restaurant. Why are they here? Yeah, y'all can leave. Baiju, right now, Baiji, Blanc, 𝘬𝘗, and Bronya. Okay. Yeah, I would not know how to make a team around that. Maybe Acheron with Bronya, if you have Pella and, maybe, I'm guessing, I forgot the name, it's okay. If you're too busy, I can come back another time. No, don't come back at all. We don't like your purple fairy self, okay? Get the fuck out of here. You're purple. If you're purple, that means, like, we don't like you. We only serve white and blue fairies here, okay? Everyone else can get the fuck out. New message received. Golden threads, you'll now be able to access the world wound web freely. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Yeah. Can y'all, like, shut up? Y'all are blowing up my phone here. I need to go back to being a racist McDonald's manager. Alright, I guess I have to purchase one dining table. Alright, we can purchase one dining table. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh well. I guess we're not purchasing any dining tables. Alright, we're gonna end today. I wonder what happens if we don't meet the promotion goal. Like, what happens? Like, I really want to know. Let's check what needs to be managed in the restaurant. How about we don't check what needs to be managed? Assign the supervisor here. Yeah, bold of you to assume I can even assign a manager, okay? Like, I can't even hire one at this point. What's with What's with the racist McDonald's manager? Because I fucking hate the purple fairies. Fuck the purple fairies, man. Fuck them. I don't care. Yeah, fuck them. What did they do to me? Nothing. They were purple. That's what they did. Okay, fuck them. Carrots. I guess we can grow one carrot. Alright, you know what? We don't even need to grow the rest of this. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Because we are saving money only serving, like, the white and blue fairies, like, we don't need to actually farm that much. Like, we're saving money by doing this. You could make grimace out of them. I don't know what grimace is. Is that some kind of meat dish? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to start farming the fairies themselves, right? Like, we could start lynching all of the, like, the undesirable fairies. And we could just, like, turn them into mincemeat and start feeding them to our, like, premium fairies that we serve, lettuce to. Maybe that's what we should start doing. Maybe that's what we should start doing. The Grimace Shake. This is a dark fairy. We don't like the dark fairy. You can sit there and get angry. Ooh, we got a white fairy. Nice. We got a white fairy. Ooh, we got more white fairies with blue eyes. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm the village tycoon. Bring out every delicious dish you've got. I can afford it all. Alright. Increase all dish prices by 25%. We're gonna milk this guy for everything he came here for. And we're gonna serve him first. Do you want anything else, sir? He will order set meals. Little Gray, pay attention. Alright. Alright, we can feed him. We can feed him whatever he wants. This guy's a high roller. We'll feed him whatever he wants. That little fairy got to pay. We gotta stop them quick. Look, man. Look, man. You're not going anywhere. You said you're a business tycoon. Give me your fucking money. That's right. That's right. Now you get out of here. You're never coming back. I don't care what color you are. If you don't pay me, you get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, what game am I playing? This is called 𝘬𝘬𝘕, Honkai Star Rail, and I'm being a very racist McDonald's manager right now. I'm not gonna give food to any of the tan fairies. The tan fairies, the purple fairies, and the black fairies don't get any food. They can fuck off. After dining, customers may leave the table messy, which can affect the next customer when they take a seat. You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit? I don't want to clean it. Damn it, man. Look, the grime adds to the aesthetic of the restaurant, okay? It adds to the aesthetic of the restaurant. No, you don't get to go anywhere. Yeah, no, I mean like the other game you play. Oh, okay. I play Wuthering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven, Zenless Zone Zero. Those are the games that I play. Yeah. PGR, yeah, let me think here. PGR, Wuthering Waves, Zenless, HSR. I kind of play a little bit of Genshin. Those are like the big ones that I end up playing. Oh, did I feed him? I can't remember if I fed him or not. It's fine, doesn't matter. You know, one lost customer is not going to affect business that much. We still made more money than we have in the past. Yeah. Alright, recruit staff members to better serve customers. No. No. Look, I want this is a word of mouth reputation, okay? If they want to come here, they will. Otherwise, no. Yeah. Those are the ones that I play. I can't. I'm waiting on Ananta, Neverness to Everness, and Silver Palace to come out. I'm really waiting on Silver Palace. Oh, Enfield too. I keep forgetting about Enfield. I don't know if I'm gonna like Enfield. Like, a lot of it's gonna depend on like how good the combat is. Like, the graphics look great. I don't know about the farming aspect of it, where you have to like build up the little factory and whatnot. But yeah, I'm really waiting a lot on Silver Palace. It looks really good. Ananta, Neverness to Everness could go either way. Like, they look like they could be fun. It'll all depend on the combat. But I mostly play honestly, like, I mostly play Zenless, Wuthering, PGR, and Star Rail. Every now and then I'll play a little bit of Genshin, but not so much anymore. I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd quite a lot, but not anymore. Alright. I guess we can end today. Oh, I need to purchase a dining table. I didn't have enough money for that last time. Alright, I purchased a dining table. Alright, done. Alright, day number 8. Increases prices of sweet dishes by 50%. How is this sweet? It's just fucking lettuce. I can kind of see the tomatoes being sweet, but they're more like tangy or tarty. They're not like sweet. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, I used to play Genshin, but when I play WuWa, I don't even... That's the thing, right? So, like, when I do... Like, if I do Genshin, like, I have to do it first. Because if I go from Wuthering to Genshin, it feels like a downgrade, and I have to leave. Like, I can't even play it anymore. But yeah. Like, honestly, the quality of Genshin in comparison to Wuthering Waves is just terrible. There are a few parts of it that are better. Like... things that, like, Genshin has that Wuthering Waves has are gonna be like, it's gonna be like music, world building and lore. And that's honestly, that's basically it. That's honestly basically it. The music in Genshin's really good, and people may or may not like it. However, you can't deny that Genshin has very rich lore and world building. Partly because it's been out for years, partly because if you think about, like, literally everything in Genshin, whether it's an artifact, whether it's an upgrade material, literally everything has some kind of lore built behind it. Unfortunately, Wuthering Waves just doesn't have that depth, which is hopefully something that they are addressing. It sounds like, based on the live stream, it sounds like 𝘠𝘮 is addressing that to an extent, where we're now going to get more like world building and lore depth, which I'm hoping they do that. Like, these are basically the two areas that Wuthering Waves is very weak in. The music in most of 1.x was pretty bad until we got to the Black Shores. It's a little bit better now in 𝘰𝘮, but it's still not quite at the level of Genshin, in my opinion. This is gonna be like very opinionated, right? This is gonna be a very opinionated viewpoint. So your mileage will vary on this one. Regardless, though, you can't tell me that Genshin doesn't have a lot of world building and lore behind the story. This isn't about, like, presentation. This isn't about, like, the storytelling capabilities. Wuthering Waves is definitely a lot better in that regard, in my opinion. There are a couple of exceptions, but Genshin, like, literally everything about the world has some kind of lore to it. Wuthering Waves just doesn't have that depth. And I hope they do get to that, because I would really like to learn more about the world. Which, again, they seem to be addressing it to some degree with the next update. So hopefully we start to see things. The black screen. I mean, thankfully the use of the black screen and white text in Wuthering Waves is very limited. And when they do it, it does have some impact versus like, you know, Star Rail or Genshin, where it's just like an essay on the screen that you're expected to read, right? Before we open for the day, there's something I'd like to discuss. Please tell me it's not my racist tendencies. Oh, please tell me. Our restaurant's starting to make a name for itself as the racist McDonald's. Thank fucking God, it's about time. And day-to-day operations are running smoothly. I don't know what you consider smooth, but we're barely above budget right now. I think it's time we try something more fun. Oh, we want to be even more racist. Okay, I'm all ears. We're in. I'm glad 𝘠𝘮's part of this. But what do you mean by fun? We're gonna start farming the little Pokemon that we don't serve at our restaurant. And we're gonna, like, chop them up and feed them to our customers. You know how shops in the city-state host seasonal celebrations like Fagusa's Month of Carnival or the anniversary of the Marmorial Palace? I have no idea what this chick is talking about. Our restaurant could adopt a similar approach regularly. So we just want to be, like, what do we want? Like, racist festivals at our restaurant? Is that what they want? Okay. I'm all in. Let's do it. Alright. I have a proposal. Since we're in a restaurant in a maze, how about a theme inspired by the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 itself? No. Rock, paper, scissors. I pick rock. I pick scissors. I pick paper. Nobody won. Oh no, another tie. We just can't convince ourselves. Yeah, let me break the tie for you guys. Anything with a ton of sugar. So we want to give you diabetes and rot your teeth out. Makes sense. Alright. We're just going to buy the meat. I'm going to buy all the meat. Alright. We just bought some Pokemon meat. Y'all don't know this. This is actually like Pokemon meat. What we did is we went around and all the little, like, you know, Pokemon fairies that we don't serve at our restaurant that we're racist against, we went out and lynched them, and now we cut them up and we're going to serve them. We're going to serve them as barbecue. It's going to be barbecue Pokemon. Alright, we can skip this. We don't care about Cyrene, or Cypher right now. Alright, you can order ingredients here. Bold of you to assume that I have the money to order ingredients. Yeah, do you know the Roblox situation? Yes, I do. Apparently, this has been going on for a while. I never realized it until recently, but I guess there's a lot of unsavory individuals that are on Roblox that try and entice underage people to do illicit activities with them. And apparently some of the people that were like trying to report this and get these individuals removed from the game and have like legal charges pressed against them, I guess they got banned from Roblox because Roblox didn't like the fact that they were basically reporting on all of these situations happening. So that said purchase that says purchase a staff supervisor. So does that mean there's slavery in this game? Like, we can purchase someone? Like, I mean, do we go to a slave auction? Do they have, like, enslaved Pokemon that we can purchase? You know what? Maybe that's what we can do. We can get, I don't have enough money. Shit. Alright, we'll have to wait on that. Go to farm. Yeah. Roblox lost $12 billion? Oh, wow. I didn't know about that. That's crazy. Claim a gift. Alright, we claimed a gift. We don't need to farm anything. We're fine. Alright, start business. Alright. Here you can see the event effects and business day effects. Cool. Let's start the day. Alright. Let's start another day. Oh great, our first customer is a blonde Pokemon. Alright, well we know we're not doing anything for the next minute or two. Alright, we got a blue Pokemon. Alright, we can serve this guy. Yeah, that's crazy. They lost $12 billion. We got a purple Pokemon. Alright, why are they even coming here at this point, man? Fuck off. Fuck off. We don't serve tan and purple Pokemon here. We're a racist McDonald's, okay? You don't know how to communicate? No, it's okay. No. I mean, they lost $12 billion probably from this whole situation. That is, oh. Yeah, he's purple. Never mind. He's purple. I almost clicked on him. We got a, oh my god, we got a white one. Okay. Well, we know who we have to serve first. Alright, can one of you leave? I have, like, a customer here that's been waiting a long time to take a seat. I need one of y'all to leave. Can y'all just get angry and leave already? Oh, he wants to leave. Oh, yeah. You're not leaving. I'm truly sorry. Bullshit. Never come back again. You know what? I got a feeling this is, like, the same Pokemon that tried to dine and dash earlier. No, I mean, it's kind of nuts that there are, kind of like allowing that on their platform. A customer left an amazing review. They might even order again. Oh, very nice. Time to clean up. I'm not cleaning up. Why would you expect me to clean up? I'm not doing that. Just leave, man. You ate your food. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for the 5-star review. That's not what I want. I want a negative review. Now get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't know how to reply to someone when talking like, yeah, true, oh no, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, can he leave? Okay, he's double decking it. Okay. I'm starving to the point of dizziness. Well, if you're gonna pass out, can you do it somewhere else? I'm not paying to have an ambulance come escort you to the hospital. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Can you just eat and leave? Oh, we're closed. All right. How are we still making money? How? How? I'm not even serving half the customers. How are we making money? New message received. Garment maker. Oh my god. What do you think, Chef Finon? Miss Hyacine, over to you. Okay, you take care of this. Our nutrition expert, Hyacine. Research from Grove scholars shows that eating a full calorie meal... y'all are typing too fast. Y'all are typing too fast. Fuck off. Yeah. And, yeah, an ambulance costs a lot of money. It does. So, like, I mean... if they're gonna pass out in my McDonald's, I mean, I'm just gonna literally, like, take them by the collar and shove them outside. I'm not gonna sit here and, like... you know, call an ambulance. If they pass out, that's their problem, not mine. I mean, it's called personal health care. It's personal. It's not my problem, okay? Purchase a staff supervisor. All right, let's go buy a Pokemon slave. All right, we bought a Pokemon slave, I guess. Who do we put there? Sure. Can I fire this guy? Please? Develop sweet burr-burger. Alright, where's the sweet burr-burger at? Okay, we can develop this. This doesn't mean we're gonna fucking sell it, though. Alright. Upgrade 2 dishes to level 3. What happens if I don't do this by 3 days from now? Alright, we're gonna end today. I'm gonna intentionally try and not upgrade any more dishes. Alright, let's start. We don't need to farm anything. We have enough ingredients. They're rotting by this point because they've been in storage for so long, but that's okay. These people will fucking eat anything at this point. I mean, that's why they come here. The service is terrible. I don't clean up after myself. Click here to no. Like, look, I'm paying. You know what? Yes. Work faster. Work faster. I'm paying you minimum wage. I expect maximum effort. Okay? We have a lot of blue fairies here we have to feed. Oh, this is a great day. Our first 4 customers are blue and white. This is perfect. This is what I want to see. This is a great start to the day. This is great. This is great. What? You know, it's kind of telling the fact that we purchased a black Pokemon. Like a black slave Pokemon. That's kind of telling for this game. Like, cause it literally said purchase a staff supervisor. And the Pokemon that we ended up purchasing was a black Pokemon. It's very telling for this game. I wasn't even trying to be racist on that note. This game is just fucking racist. I love it. I love it. This is an amazing game. It's an amazing game. Alright, customers will pay an additional 10% fee for something. After entering Streak Fever, prices of all dishes will increase. Great. We can just bilk more of these people. He's angry? Well, you know what? Fuck off. You know what? You're angry? Leave, okay? Apparently you don't want to eat that much. I'm just gonna leave him here. What happens if I just leave him here and don't do anything? Look, you're blonde. We don't serve blonde Pokemon here. Get the fuck out. Oh, he's trying- oh no, you are not dining and dashing. Get the fuck back here, okay? And never come back. Alright, we got a couple of purple Pokemon here. We don't serve the purple Pokemon. Do I like racing? Like racing video games aren't too bad. Like one of the fun games that I used to play a lot when I was younger were like racing games. Like one of the first computer games that I ever played was like a NASCAR racing game. Am I bankrupt yet? Apparently not. Apparently not. We're fucking racist. This McDonald's is fucking racist, but apparently we have great reviews. This is not what I want. And this, why the fuck is it, this guy's literally waited for us to clean up for like 3 fucking hours and he's still sitting here. This dude must really want to eat here. You see, this is a perfect customer. He really wants to eat here. He's literally waiting for us to clean the table, and I'm not gonna clean it. I'm not gonna clean it. You know what? He can get the mop and clean it himself. If he's that desperate for food, if he wants to sit his Pokemon ass down in my restaurant, eat my food, he can clean his own goddamn table. Okay? Clean your own fucking table, because I'm not doing it. But yeah, you're serving him starvation. That's right, okay? I mean, he wants to eat. Apparently, he wants to eat that bad. And you know what the great thing is? When you're the only business in town, you don't have to worry about competition. But yeah, like the first game that I ever played, like on PC, one of the first games I should say, was this NASCAR racing 90s PC game. It was this. This was like the first game that I ever played on PC. Graphics were terrible. I mean, in comparison to what we have today, I mean, back in the day, like these were actually not bad graphics. But yeah, so like the first game that I ever played was a racing game. I've also played a couple of other games that were racing games. Like they were honestly some of the most fun games I've ever played. Like when I had a Nintendo 64, I used to play Star Wars Episode 1 Racing for the N64. I played this game a lot. This game was fun. This game was really fun. I played this quite a lot as well. How about Burnout? Never heard of it. Like, I don't play racing games so much these days, but like I started out playing racing games, and so like I do like them. I don't play them as much anymore. I've shifted more towards like the JRPG style. So those are going to be games like Final Fantasy. I think Genshin is like a JRPG-ish style. It's more like a CRPG. Where it's not, I wouldn't say it's turn-based, right? Or maybe it is turn-based, but I wouldn't say it's turn-based. Like, not really games like this where it's got like this massive menu on it, but 𝘵 Automata would be a good example of the kind of games that I typically play these days. It's an ARPG. Yeah, I guess that would be I guess that would be like the kind of games that I typically like to play, ARPGs. At least nowadays. Why is this fucking guy is still here? I'm closed. See, I'm closed. Why is he still here? I've never played Borderlands. I can't believe this guy is still here. We've been closed for business for like 7 hours, and he's still fucking here. No, I've never played Borderlands. I know about it. I don't really know what it is though. Um, 2009 ARPG. Yeah, I've never, I know about it. I've never really played it though. So like, I don't know all of it, like what it's about and whatnot. Like the games that I played are like, the list is fairly limited. I can probably tell you let's see here. I have played 𝘵 Automata and a little bit of 𝘵 Replicant. I've played Stellar Blade. I'm kind of in the middle. I've only played like half of this, actually. Like, I've only played half of this. I've played about half of Code Vein. And beyond that, like, the games that I've played are mostly gacha. Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, PGR, HSR, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, stuff like this. I've played some other games, like, a little bit. Like, I played a little bit of Arc Knight. I didn't really care for it a whole lot. I played a bit of Girls Frontline 2. Didn't really care for it a whole lot. I've played a little bit of Snowbreak. It's okay. It's not really my style. It is a little fun. I played a little bit of Doom. It's okay. It's a different style of game than I typically play, so it was fun to play it. I don't know if I'll like go back to play it though. It was fun to play though, when I did play it. But yeah, these are basically the games that I have basically played, like in the modern era. Now, if like we go back to like, you know, eons and eons ago, I played SOCOM on the PSP, right? I played SOCOM on the PSP. There was like one or two other games I played on the PSP that I honestly can't remember. I mostly just ended up playing SOCOM. The N64, I did Star Fox 64, I did Star Wars Racer, like I just said. I also played Freddy the Fish, a couple of those, and like I showed you, NASCAR Racing. These are both old. These are both very, very old. There was a couple of other ones. Oh, I did Mario Racer as well. Mario Kart. I did Mario Kart on the N64. My friend had an Xbox at the time, like my childhood friend had an Xbox. And so I played a little bit of Halo, not a whole lot of it. I played a little bit of Halo. At some point in the future, I would like to actually get the Halo series, like Halo 1, 2, and 3, like the original series, and just play it on PC. That'll probably be a ways from now, though. I have played some visual novels, if you know what those are. I played 𝘵𝑗 Shoujo, I played Canon, there was one other that I played that I can't for the life of me remember. On my list is Class of '09. On my list is Class of '09. I've never played any of the Fate visual novels. I never played any of the Fate visual novels. I've always watched Fate. I never played any of the Fate visual novels. The only ones that I played were 𝘵𝑗 Shoujo, because like this was back like shortly after it got released. It's like I heard that people from 4chan had made it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's like a 4chan visual novel. I was expecting something vastly different, not like some emotionally devastating masterpiece that it was. This was really good. This was really good. It is an eroge, so like both of these are eroge. But like, I mean, if you're fine with like 18+ content, 100% recommend 𝘵𝑗 Shoujo. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Like the number of games that I play is very limited. I played a couple of others that I can't remember. How are we making money? Oh, I know why we made money. Only like the Pokemon that we aren't racist against came in today. I guess I have to check the messages. We're not making any stakes. We need a performance review system. We need better staff training. We need them to learn how to be more racist. That's what we need. We need to teach our little Pokemon to be more racist against the Pokemon that don't look like them. That's what we need to do. Alright. Alright, day 10. How many more days until we finally get shut down? I have to know. Today's the big day. The judges are coming good. We can judge them on how racist they are. Perfect. Alright. Love it. Alright, let's do this. Let's start business today. Alright, during themed events, okay, cool, thank you, I don't care about the themed events, let's start the day with racism. Great, already we're getting a purple Pokemon, we're not feeding it. Followed by a white Pokemon, we are gonna feed the white Pokemon. What do you want? We ordered a big group meal, could you help us pack it up? No, we don't do takeout, fuck off. Alright, we need to be faster. That's right, we need faster racism here. At my restaurant. We need to feed you. Tearmaker onions smell amazing when roasted. I'm glad you enjoy crying. Look, you angry? Leave. I think this is great. This is great. Yesterday we had almost all white Pokemon here. What the fuck do you want, man? What the fuck do you want? What do you want? Well, definitely. I want to speak to the manager. You're speaking to him, bitch. What the fuck do you want? This is great. Like, the little Pokemon are learning about the fact that, like, we don't serve, like, non-white, non-blue, Pokemon at this establishment. Okay? See, like, we're only getting, like, the white and blue Pokemon. This is amazing. I fucking love this game. This is amazing. I love it. The blonde Pokemon can leave. You're not leaving until you pay me. What do you want? What? Can we fire this guy? This establishment is racist against the blonde Pokemon. Can we fire that guy? Please? You're not leaving until you pay. Alright, he's gone. We're not gonna clean up. We're done. Okay, good. The stains and the smell of like 5-week-old grease and oil give the place a authentic feel. Alright, we're done. We're done. Okay. How long are we going to fail? How long until we fail? How long until we fail? I thought we only had like 2 or 3 days left. How long until we fail? Yeah, hey, I need to go. Good luck with the racist McDonald's manager personality. Thank you. That's right. We're racist against all the little fucking Pokemon that, like, I disagree with. Alright. How have we not failed this yet? We're racist against literally everyone at this point. Maybe we need more racism. Maybe we should only serve the blue Pokemon at this point. You know what? That's probably our problem. We're not racist enough. We're only gonna serve the blue Pokemon from this point forward. Alright, only the blue Pokemon. Fuck the white Pokemon. Fuck everyone except the blue Pokemon at this point. We need to be more racist. That's our problem. We need a speed boost. We need to be faster at being racist here. Alright, we have 3 white Pokemon here. We don't serve white Pokemon anymore. Didn't you get the memo? Alright, we have a light teal blue Pokemon. I guess we can serve him. He's fine. The light teal ones, I guess, are fine. We'll serve, like, the dark blue and the light blue. But all the other Pokemon can fuck off. Why are y'all coming in here? Haven't you gotten the memo? We don't serve the white Pokemon anymore. Alright, he's dining and dashing. Fuck it, I don't care. He can dine and dash if he wants. I don't mind. Get out of here. I'm getting really annoyed. Good. Go somewhere else. Oh, that's right. You can't. We're the only McDonald's in town. We're closed. Thank God. We made it through the day. Oh my God. We finally started making no money. Recruit staff members to better serve customers. More racist staff members are not going to help this situation. They are not. Manager's handbook. Alright, claim all. Oh my God, are we done yet? It said we only had like 3 days left to reach like the promotion. Like, we're definitely past like the 3 days, aren't we? Alright, we're just gonna like just start feeding all of these like stupid Pokemon with like 5-week-old lettuce at this point. Do we even have any like lettuce left at this point? Alright, we have blue Pokemon. This is great. Alright. Alright, I need y'all to be more racist and faster racism. Okay, I need faster racism here. I can't stop eating those tangy sweet, whatever they are. Alright, have y'all not gotten the memo yet? We don't serve the white Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here. We only serve blue Pokemon at this point. Hey, you need to pay. Time to clean up. No! You know what? I'll clean up so you can get the fuck out of here faster. Yeah, it's kind of strange. They coded into the little fairy things. Like, they'll leave after a certain amount of time if they don't get food, but they don't leave after, like, we haven't cleaned. That's so weird that they did that. Why are we still getting the blonde Pokemon? Like, we've been racist against them from the very start. I can kind of see, like, the white Pokemon, maybe word of mouth says we only serve, like, white and blue Pokemon, but, like, we changed our rules now. We're only serving the blue Pokemon at this point. Why are the purple ones still coming in? Haven't they gotten the memo? Here, I'll clean up so you can leave. Why do I feel so unwelcome? Because you are. Get the fuck out of here. And don't come back. And don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. I don't have enough staff to clean the door after it hits you. I need to be faster at being racist. Alright, I think we served, what, like 2 people today? Alright, we're doing great, guys. This is fantastic. I love it. Me. Yeah, you can me your ass out of here. We're closed. How did we make more than yesterday? How? How long is it going to take before I completely run this place into the ground? Like, we have to be running out of food at some point. I mean, it's sitting... I haven't planted anything. I haven't planted anything in, like, weeks. Like, the food that we're serving has got to be rotten by this point. I have no money. Good. Alright, we got a light blue Pokemon coming in. Coming in hot. Alright, we can feed this guy. Why? all the white Pokemon are coming in. He's dining and dashing. Stop him. Alright, we got some more light blue Pokemon coming in. This is fantastic. Great. Hey, they're even sitting together. I love it. Boom. Boom. If only the portions were a little generous. Look, you want more food? Go somewhere else. Oh, right. You can't. We're the only place available right now. Gotta clean this up because, like, they didn't fucking code this shit. Stop him. He needs to pay. I have got to be running out of food at some point. Insufficient ingredients. Good. Okay, we're finally running out of food. We're finally running out of food. What happens if I completely run out of food? We made less money than yesterday. This is fantastic. I love it. Alright. We're gonna end. And we're gonna wake up and choose racism again. Go. Some dishes are missing ingredients. You think I care? Alright, light blue Pokemon. All sold out, what a bummer. You think I give a shit what you want? No, I don't. You're not the type of Pokemon that we serve at our establishment. I need to be faster at being racist. If only the portions were a little more generous. Look, go make your own food at home, okay? You don't like the salad and little peanuts that we give you, then, you know, don't fucking come here again. It's okay, don't be sad. We have someone leaving. Alright, great. We can feed this guy. Alright, the golden color is super appetizing. Mmm, yum. That's right, the golden color comes from these guys right here. You don't know it, but, like, we hunt these guys at night. Like, these aren't the type of Pokemon we allow to be served at our establishment. So what happens is, at night, we go and hunt them down. We scrape their fur off, and that becomes, like, the color for the food. That's where it gets its, like, golden shimmer from. The golden Pokemon's fur. Congratulations, you're being a cannibal. You're welcome. You're leaving? You know what? Get the fuck out of here. You left a mess. Get the fuck out of here. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, okay? Yeah, get your ass out of here, man. Leave! We don't serve the white Pokemon at this establishment. Get the fuck out, man. Leave. Fucking leave already. Alright. We're slowly losing business. I love this. And I think we're almost out of ingredients. This is fantastic. Day 15. Day 15. Oh my god. How is the health department not shut us down yet? We are a bunch of racist motherfuckers. We don't clean up after anything. There's oil and grease stains everywhere. We are reusing the same plates over and over again. We're not even washing the plates or the forks. How has the health department allowed us to go on for 2 weeks? Let's see here. How much ingredients do we have? Like, we've got to be running out of ingredients soon. Farm, menu. We have 1 tomato left. How do we still have so much lettuce? How do we still have so much lettuce? I don't understand. Alright, we're only gonna be serving lettuce salad at our establishment. From this point forward, we're only serving lettuce. We're going like we're going beyond vegan. We're going beyond vegan. Menu slots available. I don't care. I don't care. How do I? Oh god damn it, man. Perfect. I'm selling things that I can't actually sell. Perfect. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. I'm selling things I can't actually sell. I need y'all to be faster at being racist, okay? Speed boost. They're all sold out. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Wants 2 helpings of salad? Wow, this guy's hungry. Alright, they all want salad, but I'm not giving them any. You're white Pokemon. We don't serve white Pokemon at our establishment. Alright, I need y'all to be faster at being racist, okay? We have a blonde Pokemon, we have a purple Pokemon, we don't serve any of these guys. Why are they still coming in? Have they not gotten the memo that we're, like, super racist against literally everyone except the blue Pokemon at this point? God, at this rate, I'm never gonna run out of lettuce. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, finally, we got a customer we can serve. Yeah, we're not going to clean that up. I don't care about that. It adds to the unique aesthetic of our restaurant. We're closed. We served, what, like 2 customers today? Alright, we made some money. Perfect. We're done for today. I love it. Alright, we're going to end. Let's go on to tomorrow. Alright. Let's start. I wish I could start without, like, a full... I wish I could start without, like, this... The way they coded this is so dumb. It's like they really just want you to play it from, like, their own... They just want you to play it, like, the way they want you to play it. Which is stupid. Alright, blue Pokemon. We don't sell what he wants. Get out of here. White Pokemon. Another white Pokemon. You know what I should do? I should probably actually get some more benches here so I can piss off more people that we don't like. That's probably what I should do. I'm gonna get some more benches. If we have any money to actually buy benches, and see if we can get some more people in here that we can start pissing off. Because this is honestly taking forever. The sad part is, like, we're making all this food and not even serving it to the customers. So, like, does this actually count towards, like, using up our lettuce? That's what I want to know. What did we serve? Like 2 people a day? 3 people, maybe? We didn't serve that many. Alright, finally we're done for the day. Oh my god. Alright. We're done. We're done. Close. Okay, now I need to... Let's add a dining table here. I can't believe I have 500 of these. Let's add a dining table here. Decorations. Increase customer traffic by 1. Alright, sure. More opportunities to be racist. I'm fine with that. Alright, we're done for today. Recipe, development, manager's handbook. Alright, let's start. Let's start. Let's hope we can be even more racist than we were initially. Like, I need more of these, like, double benches here so I can, like, have more people come in so I have more opportunities to be racist. Wow, they're all just like white Pokemon. This is fantastic. This is great. Alright, it says 36 here. If I don't use those, does that mean that I can... I only have like 36 tomorrow? Here, we can feed this guy. Also, what happens, like, if, like, do they get, like, mad if they have to wait too long in line? Alright, they're finally learning to only eat the salad. Am I gonna clean that up? No, I'm not. Do I care? Not really. It adds to the visual aesthetic of my establishment. We're closed. Alright. We actually made a little bit of money today. Alright, how many more lettuce things do I have? Menu. I have 79. Good God. Wow. I have 79. Wow, this is taking forever. Is there any other salad that, like, requires more lettuce? There is not. The salad is the only one that requires 2 lettuces. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I can, like... No, I can't. Oh, bummer. That sucks. Alright, let's see here. What are the, like... Oh. Apparently, all of my racism has been rewarded with a light cone. This is great. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Limited time rewards. Ah, yes, the fruits of my labor. Alright. So, I will alter slightly who we're racist against. We will feed the white Pokemon again, but only to like drop down the amount of lettuce. I want to see what happens when we run out of lettuce. So we will start not being racist again to a few of the Pokemon. That way we can like eat through all of our lettuce. Because apparently that's what all these like white Pokemon like, is they like this fucking white lettuce nonsense. And they order like a lot of it. So I just need to like get through all of the lettuce so like I can finally like shut my store down. Alright, we are making stacks today, only as a result of us, like, kind of not being racist. Only kind of. We're only slightly less racist than we were yesterday. Alright, we're done. Once this guy gets angry and leaves, we can finally be done with it. Alright, I can only make 24 more of these. Alright, we did make a fair amount of money today, but that's okay. Alright, end, and we're gonna start again tomorrow. Go. Oh no, 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 I don't want to farm. I want to like eat through all of my lettuce. I want to see if we can get I want to see if we can like get ourselves shut down for like lack of ingredients or something. This guy's leaving. Apparently we don't have anything he wants to eat. Why the fuck did you come here to begin with, man? You don't want to eat here. Why did you come here? This is worth the price. Dude, you're literally eating fucking lettuce. Though again, I get like, if you're just gonna leave, like that's gonna be free anyway. So yeah, get the fuck out of here. All of you, can you all just like leave? All of y'all just leave. And I have to be getting close to... like, going through all of this lettuce, man. Okay, I'm almost done. Okay, I can serve like 11 more dishes. Thank God. Thank God. We're almost done for the day. Alright. We can serve 11 more plates of lettuce. And we're gonna charge these guys like bougie prices. Though, we'll be able to serve all of the lettuce if we don't just get, like, random Pokemon that we're, like, completely racist against. Alright. I can feed like 4 more people. 3 more people. Alright, we're done. We have run out of ingredients. Fantastic. Fantastic. We have run out of ingredients. Okay, great. What happens if we open tomorrow and we don't have any ingredients? Alright, he paid, he can leave. Not enough ingredients left, close for the day. Okay, thank God, we finally get to close down. Boom. End. What happens if we try to open without ingredients? Start. Start. They just come in and leave. They just come in and leave. Alright, this is like gonna be the last day. Not enough ingredients left. Close for the day. Yeah, this is gonna be yeah. This is gonna be the last. This is like the last day that we can actually do any business at all. We just let them walk in. Just let them walk in, sit down, and be like completely like downtrodden. They heard by word of mouth like about this like super racist McDonald's, and they're like, finally, I can be around my own same color Pokemon. They come in only to realize that there's no food left. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Secret to running a business is... cool. Alright, and we got 80 Jades for this. Alright. This has been the most racist-ass McDonald's simulator possible. I fucking love it. Oh my god. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. What do you want, not Farina? Alright, she doesn't want anything. Alright, wait staff from the village. What do you want? Come one, come all. Take a look. Yes, right. Come one, come all. Cool. Okay. Bam. Alrighty. So, I mean, that was kind of a fun little time waster, being, like, racist to, like, Pokemon of different color. That was funny. Alright, before their deaths. Well, I'm glad to know that they're about to die. How does she actually work? I'm curious, how does 𝘬𝘮𝘬's actually work? Activate zone, inflicting additional dot to enemies. All enemies in the zone have reduced ATK and diff. Can apply multiple dot effects. I mean, I don't have Kafka, so, like, all of this doesn't really do anything to me.
Easy now. Let us swim a little closer.
Not like reading over this is going to be very important for me because I'm not going to get her. Plus, even if I did, I don't have Kafka, so... Oh wow, this is actually really simple.
Mind your manners.
Didn't hurt.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Stand still.
Didn't hurt.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sync with me. Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Is the card thing from Black Swan?
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
I'm guessing so. Huh. Okay. I guess we can do Black... I mean, it's interesting that they didn't just, like, combine Black Swan and 𝘬𝘮 together, because they're both basically the exact same, like, trial, effectively. Boom. I don't care because I'm not going to pull for her. At least not right now. I don't know if I will at some point in the future. I don't have any plans for it.
Eternal. Stand still.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters.
It's interesting that they are giving us the trial with literally a full 5-star lineup that's all limited characters. Instead of, like, maybe, you know, 4-star characters that more people might have more access to.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand still.
Cool. Thank you for the free 40 jades. I will never use those characters. More than likely. Why is the light glitching over here? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Like, I mean, we're like not making any money, so like we probably haven't paid the power bill in a while, and so like they're just like flicking the lights on and off at us. What's the deal? They're just like flicking the power company's like flicking the lights on and off on us, like trying to remind us, hey, please pay your power bill. And I'm like, I can't. I run a racist McDonald's. I don't make any money. And so we're just like under constant threat of being shut down. It's amazing. I love it. 𝘠𝘮, the village chief. I'm glad the village chief is white. Alright. Okay, so I did want to do a little bit of the story. I don't know how much we'll end up doing. And to be perfectly honest, I don't recall much of anything that has happened up to this point. So, yeah. Did our restaurant go bankrupt? We didn't go bankrupt. However, we did run out of ingredients. So, I mean, we can't open the business anymore because we don't have any more ingredients. Because, like, I didn't bother planting anything in the farm. And I was basically just selling, like, 3-4 week old ingredients. Like, we made it 3 weeks. I was surprised. We made it 3 weeks. And now we just can't open business anymore because we're out of ingredients. So, yeah. We're kind of oofed over in that regard. So that's fine. That's okay. They don't sell lettuce in the supply chain. Like, that's not an option to buy. And since the only thing that I plan on selling is just lettuce, and charging exorbitant prices for it,
Resolves cannot be questioned.
like we're kind of at a standstill now. But that's okay. We were probably gonna get shut down by
Light your path
oh, who is it? OSHA, right? Whoever comes in and does the inspections. Is that OSHA or is that the FDA? Who inspects the McDonald's? I think that's the FDA, right? Who does restaurant health inspections? In Florida, because that's where I live. The restaurant inspections are conducted by the Department of Business and Professional Regulations. The Florida Department of Health. Okay. So the Department of Health came in, probably, or they will soon, and realize the fact that, like, we have grease stains all over the place. Like, I don't clean up after the tables when the customers leave. I don't clean any spills on the floor. I don't bother, like, washing the plates. I'm serving spoiled lettuce from like 3 weeks ago to the customers, and for whatever reason they enjoy it. And so the Department of Health probably came in and did an inspection, and they're just gonna like shut us down anyways. So I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Assume 𝘖𝘗𝑥's divinity, Trailblazer.
And now, so like I'm doing a little bit of the story now. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what's going on. Like, straight up. I forgot so much of the story up until this point.
The divine position of 𝘖𝘗𝑥 has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing.
Didn't we talk to this person at some point in the past? I could have swore at some point during the story we talked to this person.
Completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, 𝘖𝘗𝑥. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧, a traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who?
I'm glad to know she still can't talk.
Please, come forward. Recite along with us.
What happens if we don't recite along with you?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
Yeah, I hope I don't either. Like, I hope I don't have glow blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Oh, so they don't have any real reason to be in there other than just, like, you know, to play into the Chunibyo fantasies? Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Basically, it's just fluff.
Surrender the core flame.
Hey, I know this symbol. It's the symbol of Pyro from Genshin.
𝘖𝘗𝑥. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. What?
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood.
Oh, Don Hung's voice to now?
For next time.
Oh, sweet.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Oh, no. And she still can't talk. I'll be honest with you. It's been so long since I've done any of the story. I have no idea what's going on. But apparently we got teleported somewhere.
From beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the 𝘧𝘗.
Hey, just like the Joker said, why so serious, right?
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? How do you feel?
Oh, now she can speak. Yeah, how are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Cool, great. Now my Pokemon companion can finally talk.
Because of all the memories that I collected, they allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother? She's looking for her mommy?
Or the years of isolation coming to an end.
Maybe.
𝘠𝘮. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
I'd prefer not to. Like this whole thing is not my problem. Like I've been like adamant about that from the very beginning. Like everything going on in Amphorius is quite literally not our problem.
Who are they calling out for?
Clearly their mom. Not that I know who their mom is, but clearly their mom. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I guess I don't. I guess I shouldn't go this way. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to go down that way. Boom. Fire. Still slightly disappointed that I can't, like, stand close to this and take fire damage.
It's you. I remember you.
Oh, she knows who we are. Ooh.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Who is Skyfather?
Mother is calling for you.
Is your mom like Sky Mother as well? Like, what's going on here? Does Skyfather refer to Fooly? Who is Fooly? To be fair, I have forgotten a lot of this. Cool.
Father has chosen you.
Yeah, who is your mom? Yeah, I honestly forgot why we're here.
Something important.
Yeah, news to me.
𝘠𝘮, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, 𝘠𝘮. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
So is she like trapped here? Is that what's going on? Is she like trapped in here?
Poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What are the chances Mem is her mom? What's troubling you, big fella?
You have
Yeah, that's right, we're very strong.
willpower,
Indeed.
powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
Oh, what do we lack? One thing, okay. What is it? Yeah. What we lack? A future.
A future.
Ooh. How ominous. You have no future. That's right, I live in the moment. That's right.
Future?
I live for whatever trash can is immediately in front of me.
You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form.
Okay. So the Skyfather person is someone that's even from beyond Amphorius.
Your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Yeah, I'm already dead. I'm a zombie. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Like, didn't, like, 𝘠𝘓 make the Trailblazer as, like, some kind of, vessel? And then, Silverwolf and Kafka just came in, kind of, like, activated us from, like, before we were supposed to be activated? Or something to that effect, and let's shove the 𝘬𝘮 straight into us?
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges.
Yeah, revive me. There are so many trash cans that I haven't seen yet. I need to go out and see all the trash cans in all of the universe.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Skyfather. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
𝘠𝑦𝘗𝑛𝑥's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
There wasn't much of a trial, there was just a whole bunch of talking.
My strength.
Oh, so the Titans know about the paths. Okay, interesting.
The fate of the world. If go and find your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death, you'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Alright, hopefully we're back. I don't know what happened. OBS just decided to fucking glitch out on me there. So hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. I think we're back. It looks like we're back. Alrighty.
Let's do that then.
What are we doing? I have no idea. She left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Oh, so we're going... Who are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧. Okay.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧 already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, great. So they know I'm dead.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
So, note to self, we are never telling Mem anything ever again. Because apparently she cannot keep a secret. Alright, we should, let's see here. I'm gonna switch to like a slightly, let's see here, boom, this'll be fine. Boom, enable, let's go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're never telling Mem a secret, ever. Apparently she doesn't know how to keep a secret. Guess I can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go? Way over here, apparently.
Miss, I'm right here.
Soft steps coming closer one at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
She wants us to slowly turn around. Oh man, so when we crash landed, we didn't die entirely, and now 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧 is coming to finish the job. Alright, well, if we're gonna die one way or another, let's give her a scare. Spin around immediately, let's do it.
Please pardon me.
Our death was not thorough. Yes. She's coming to finish the job, right? Because she can, like, kill people by touching them.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Yep. We're not alive. You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again.
Alright, if you're sorry, then stop doing it. Stop touching my face.
I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
That's right, I have superpowers now.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Indeed.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Alright, now the real question is... why didn't we die? Yeah, no.
My apologies. I will stop making such
Good. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out why I'm not dead.
Her. She is just feeling a little nervous and thinks that...
Since when do you get to decide what my decisions are? How dare you, and yeah, how dare you, yeah. Pretty 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧. You know, this is like probably a spicy opinion. I'm not a big fan of her character design. It's too purpley.
the life that you have lost too soon.
Nah, it's too purpley. It's too purpley. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of her overall character design. I mean, if you take away the fact that she's all purpley, then like she doesn't look bad, but like she's just too much purple. Too much purple.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphoreus needs you.
Live on bravely, understand. Yeah, so what now? Yeah, okay. What do you want? What do you want? Amphoreus needs me. Yeah, that was very clear from the very beginning.
Are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Oh, they're taking a bath together. Ooh. Can I get in on that action?
Please go there and let them know that.
Oh, sweet. That I'm well. Quote, well.
The Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I mean, I'm doing just fine, honestly. I mean, I'm not dead, so, I mean, I kind of am dead, but I'm kind of not dead. I'm, like, right in the middle. This is, like, an awesome new development. So, basically, like, what would happen if someone actually tried to kill me? Would I actually be, like, dead for real? Or would I not be dead at all? Like, would it not have, like, any effect on me at all? I mean, clearly, your, like, a curse, death, hand, touch thing doesn't affect me. So, I mean, like, would I actually die? And plus, like, I just got, like, the power of time, like, from the time god. So, like, this is actually pretty cool. I'm like a demigod right now. This is amazing. I'm having the best time of my life right now. I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. What is my favorite character in Star Rail? Oh, that's very simple. That's very simple. My favorite character in Star Rail, very simple. Sparkle. Literally the reason why I started playing. For real. The reason why I started playing. Sparkle. If you've ever seen an anime called Date Alive, there's a character in that anime by the name of Tokisaki Kurumi.
Were you shocked just now?
Sparkle reminds me of Tokisaki Kurumi quite a lot. So
Were you shocked just now?
yeah. If you've ever seen this anime, she reminds me so much of Tokisaki Kurumi, it's insane. I know Tokisaki, am I watching Date Alive? I have not watched the 5th season yet. I have not watched the 5th season yet. But I want to. I just haven't had a chance to yet.
Were you shocked just now?
But yeah. She reminds me so much of Tokisaki Kurumi. And as I understand it, she might be getting a new version in at some point when we get to Edo Star. Which I am greatly looking forward to. But yes, I like Tokisaki Kurumi a lot. I've got a figurine of her. I need to get another figurine at some point of her. I like her a lot. And so that's basically why I started playing, is because, like, Sparkle looked like a playable version of Tokisaki Kurumi. I was a bit sad when I found out that Sparkle was a support character and not a, like, DPS. That kind of made me a little sad, but it is what it is. The entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living.
Yep. That's right.
Most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Yes, I'm in the best shape of my life.
The trial of time.
I mean, think about it. Think about it for a minute. Think about it for a minute. We got, like, we died, and then we got undied, and then we acquired the power of a Time Lord. Like, and now that basically makes me like a literal god. I have a literal body of a god. That's right. I look better than everyone else. I am literally in possession of the body of a god. So, like, this is amazing. I'm the best time of my life. Also, I have, like, the power of a 𝘬𝘯𝘀 inside of my chest. This is amazing.
At the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in �12 for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Apparently not.
Even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Yeah, apparently not, right? Apparently not. I don't know if that's just like the writers.
But so far, there have been no results. If it were successful,
We're just like pointing out their own pitfall with that sentence, or if it's supposed to be something deeper.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up.
That's right, never give up, never surrender.
We can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to �12, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
A less than ideal outcome.
The history of
What does that mean?
No one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
I mean, apparently I have.
End of time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, man, you can borrow whoever you want to. I don't mind. Like, this is my I don't know if you can see it on underneath the chat, but this is my Is this supposed to become? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
But before that.
Before that, what's wrong? But yeah, you can. You're more than welcome to use my support characters. I don't care, man. Go for it.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that
Cool.
impacts Zagreus. He has initiated contact with.
In the end.
I earnestly hope
Alright.
that you're
Yeah. I'll. the chat's in the way. I'll get it to you here in a second.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
The great performer. Alright. Bam. That is my UID. That is global North America though.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
A silk-like fog.
Barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
The Traveler? Oh man, is this a Genshin crossover we've all been wanting?
And ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Nether Realm?
Yeah, welcome to hell. I heard you'll enjoy it.
Then
Oh, never mind.
River of Souls? The outskirts of the Nether Realm? Are you heading downstream toward the Nether Realm?
The Nether Realm. Nothing but an illusion.
That's right, nothing is real.
Titan rejects
The Titan rejects everything.
me.
Everyone.
Listen.
Listen well, young grasshopper.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
That's right. I mean, by the time Aether and Lumine finish their journey, they will have wrinkled fingers.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of tides.
Oh, it's the water. It's the near shore.
Deep within the tides.
Beyond the gates of the netherworld.
A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
That's why the only way you can survive it is if you have immortal body, i.e. you're dead. I.e. you are me, the Trailblazer. And now I possess the body of a god.
My consciousness remain in the mortal realm.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 more entry hours? What does that even mean?
15 days.
Oh, it's a fortnight. Got it.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
You got a point there. You got a point there, yep.
Haired student of yours, acting so.
Who is the white-haired student?
Not care about what might happen to him.
I don't know who this is.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
Oh, he's talking about Finon.
Also a lesson for Finon.
I didn't know Finon studied under an Axa. Huh, okay. I mean, whatever.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've...
Let's see here, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're not on global server, then yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no like cross server play. So yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
They have a robot here?
Lord 𝘠𝘮. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of 𝘬𝘮.
Cool.
You. I never expected that.
Yeah, I have no idea who this is.
Come and meet me.
Who is this guy?
Bowing carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
No, Annie Kitharin. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might explain why he's like robot looking. They're taking probably some inspiration from the Anakithera mechanism.
I am Lycurgus.
Lygus.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in 𝘬𝘮, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
The soul wave radio, right? There's AM and FM. Soul wave radio has AM and FM apparently. Amplitude and frequency modulation. I wonder if this guy likes R&B and soul and hip-hop. I wonder if that's the kind of music he listens to.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Yeah, please do that.
Demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own fault.
You also, you're doing this as well? Yeah.
As you having a countermeasure?
I'm just kind of like going through it just to see where it goes. Honestly, like I find a majority of this a little boring, to be honest. Like, the part about, like, being dead, apparently the Trailblazer's actually dead, that's a little interesting, but beyond that, like, it's like...
The Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with 𝘤𝑦𝑥's fall...
It's kind of boring.
The core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Yeah, you're right, boring. Yeah, it's...
Lead the way.
So far, it's been a little boring. Like, I think I'm only, like, just starting in, like, this is, like, the second part. So what is this? Would be, like, what, 3.1 maybe, I guess. So far, the highlights have basically been, getting getting sniped during orbital entry, which is when we left the Astral Express to come down to Amphoreus. 𝘠𝘠 and Noose. And then finding out the Trailblazer is actually dead. This has actually been pretty... These are like the only parts that are actually interesting. Everything else so far that I've read has been kind of boring. The only reason why I don't do the skip function is because, like, I'm interested to see where it goes, but that's only to have, like, a fair assessment at the end of the story. That's it. Though, to be honest, like, it's gonna be far from a fair assessment because, like, I just find the story completely boring for the most part. These have been the highlights of, like, this was what, like, maybe 5 minutes? This was, like, maybe, I think in total I spent around, like, 20 to 25 minutes on this particular part, and then this was, like, 5 minutes as well. So, in total, it's been, like, 30 to 35 minutes out of what is likely a 5 or 6 hour long story quest so far. So, like, a vast majority of it's just been very boring.
She's been waiting. Follow me.
He's actually running. Yeah, I just want to see where it goes so I have, like, a fair assessment of it. Though, to be honest, it's gonna be probably bad.
Is there...
I've been told it gets better later on, so I'm just waiting for that point. And hopefully it does get better.
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, 𝘐'𝘮 has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that 𝘐'𝘮 may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, 𝘐'𝘮 has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
I'm not sure what you mean by B5 healer.
Have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
I'm not sure what you mean by B5 healer. The ones coming on the next banner at least are going to be Evernight and maybe Dan Heng's new form. Oh, B5 is a 5-star. Okay.
now resides with...
Oh, you don't have a 5-star healer on your account. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Kefli would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Yeah, the ones coming next are going to be Dan Heng and,
What if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain
Evernight. I don't know who's going to be running alongside them yet. We probably won't know for a little while. At least not until, like, the last half of this, patch. But yeah, that sucks that you don't have, like, a 5-star healer. I mean, if you have multiple copies of Gallagher, he's not too bad. But he's, like, still not on par with, like, a 5-star. Ho-Ho, or who knows, yeah. Probably a good healer to have right now, given all the characters that exist, is probably Hyacinth. I think she's a healer, right? Fairly certain she's a healer. Alright, cutscene.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created...
Your best healer is Gallagher. He's a pretty decent healer. I used him for a long time.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place.
But yeah, probably your best healer you could probably get right now would probably be more than likely Hyacinth.
We even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Hyacinth or Ho-Ho. So, when was Hyacinth released? May. Might be a bit too early for her to have a rerun, but she might. April, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? If I had to guess, Hyacinth might get a rerun sooner rather than later, just because right now a lot of the meta is behind Amphorius characters. So she might get a rerun here in a bit. Who knows, though?
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
This guy is really not liked around here, is he?
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I mean, he's basically surrounded by everyone that doesn't like him, so at this point, I mean, might as well be around the people that like you a little bit more. Whereas in, like, they're less likely to dislike you.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Doubt it.
I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Man, this guy can't catch a break. I guess we're just like exploring around, is that it? Apparently we don't go that way. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Looks good.
Here it is.
Scholars can come here, it seems.
The wizened priests.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
The Black Tide.
The other scholars.
As 𝘁𝘂𝑙𝑒's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Oh, they are. They just don't respect blasphemers' deaths.
Surely you jest.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have
power. Now I have power. Now I can be evil to the people I don't like. Man, you talk about racism. This guy's racist.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be?
Yeah, it takes hours to, yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played any of this, so it's I'm probably like a little flubbed on the details here.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is.
So he doesn't have any real power. He still has to be told what to do. He's still a lapdog. He's still a lapdog. He's got more bark than bite.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance.
It's only natural he detests evil. I guess that means that we're evil. Is that it? Anaxa's actually evil?
You hear me? I ask you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Sure, whatever you say, boomer. I'm just gonna do this puzzle real quick. Boom. 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 Oh. Boom. Got it. Yeah. 𝘂𝘮 is no longer marketable. Maybe because, I mean, it's not even probably about that, right? It's not even probably about that. It's probably just a matter of she doesn't have, like, the damage capabilities because of the power creep. I mean, I have her. I just haven't built her yet. I like her. So, like, the characters that I like in this game are typically going to be ones from, like, Honkai Impact. So, 𝘂𝘮. I like Bronya quite a bit. Wherever Bronya's at, I have her somewhere. Bronya. Acheron. That's also why, like, I kind of want to get 𝘂𝑚 at some point, because, like, she's, like, another version of Bronya from, Honkai Impact. Of course, like, I like Sparkle and Firefly. But yeah, I think the issue with a lot of, like, your older characters, unless they get, like, kind of, like, buffs, kind of like how, like, Kafka, Blade, a couple of others have gotten buffs. Like, it just makes them harder to play. Because they just can't clear the content anymore.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh, someone likes us. We got a fangirl.
Word has it that the scholars of the grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. Oh, to find you here safe and sound.
Oh yes, 𝘬𝘬𝘺 too. 𝘬𝘬𝘺 and 𝘬𝘠, yes. But those are like, unfortunately, those are like standard banners, so like that would take like losing the 50-52. So, but yeah, 𝘬𝘬𝘺 and 𝘬𝘠 are characters that I would like to get at some point.
But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Oh man, he's got a fangirl. What if he has his own fan club over here?
To the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, 𝘁𝘁𝑚 would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of...
Oh, Kindness is a female?
They proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
I don't know, like, Kindness sounds like a guy's name.
Yet, when the Crown Prince...
I mean, that's cool.
...and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond 𝘁𝘁𝑚, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaia and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Yep.
Thank you for...
Yeah, they abandon one ship and go on to another that isn't sinking. That's basically it.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, if your ship is sinking, you jump ship to the other one that isn't, right?
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
That's cool how they did that.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaia. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry...
This dude really wants to die. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm done, I'm so done. This dude really wants to just, like, end it all.
Oh, my.
Oh, is that a mural of herself?
Tree painted in this mural?
Oh, this is actually a mural of herself? Cool.
No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of 𝘧𝘬𝑠.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among...
I mean, they're not exactly wrong. I think she was like a giant tree at one point, right?
This mural is quite abstract.
Does she like it or does she hate it? That's what I want to know.
You are praising or demeaning yourself.
Oh, nice. You got Nanami Star Trail. Very nice. Yeah, now you have a full-on lightning team, right? Because I think you also have number 21 and Alpha Crimson Weave, right?
Device is interesting.
Depending on what level your Alpha is, like if she's S or double S, you'll probably just end up using Nanami more likely than not for clearing. And especially like if you have Nanami now, you can very easily get her up to double S with the Pain Cage shards. So you can hop into Pain Cage and pull, or not pull, but buy her shards from the Pain Cage shop.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Yeah, you're a tree apparently. That's what you are. You're a tree.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she got like vines and branches and shit growing out of her body. She looked like she's like actively being petrified.
Attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
She probably needed a host body.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
I'm glad he's self-aware enough to realize he's also a lunatic.
It seems that your journey to 𝘺𝘮 this time is not just to seek protection.
Probably get rid of you, right?
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Okay, what's his plan?
1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his 𝘺𝘀 to sleep? How interesting.
I mean, everyone's a kid at one point, right?
How unusual.
Oh, he's got a command seal on his hand.
Soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
The real question is now, who is his sister?
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in �12𝘮?
No, they're probably all dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
Okay, what are the chances like his sister's actually a 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘕?
It won't take long.
And like the whole interaction that they have is like just like
when I was 5.
Siblings interacting with each other. What are the chances of that being the case?
The black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. 𝘬𝑩𝑜s, Aquila, 𝘐𝘮, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
That's right. If the gods don't answer your prayer, you just answer it yourself, right? That's basically how this goes. Or if there is no god, you just make one yourself, right?
It was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thales' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
He came up with the concept?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
Ooh.
This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
His nearest and dearest. Oh god, he's a 𝘵𝑗. This is what happened. His sister died in the Black Tide. He became a 𝘵𝑗.
anaxa, you... I did it, teacher.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister...
I knew it. His beloved is his sister. Oh god.
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Oh man, he's infatuated with his sister. Oh man.
What do you mean?
This just got really deep now.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Equivalent exchange.
Oh man, this is going down the Full Metal Alchemist route.
Price was but an opportunity.
So basically, anaxa is essentially Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist, trying to resurrect people that he likes from the dead. That's basically his entire backstory. Alright, I got it now.
Let it go, anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
since I was able to...
What is my assessment of the Star Rail collab with the Fate Stay Night banner? Terrible. Garbage. So Fate Stay Night, HSR, right? So, I mean, the characters themselves are okay, right? We got a free archer. We got a free archer and his light cone. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Saber is 50-50, unfortunately. Which, you know, whatever. It's regular banner stuff. From a personal standpoint, I would have preferred, like, instead of Archer, we got, like, Rin Tosaka. I prefer Rin Tosaka. I would have preferred, like, Rin and Saber. I mean, I get why they didn't do Rin, like, they just want the servants themselves. But that's neither here nor there. This, like, the banners are okay, right? Like, you know, it's whatever. It's like a typical collab banner. The story was pretty bad, though. The collab story was pretty bad. It was, I think it took, what, like, 3 hours or so, I think, for me to go through it. It's amazing. Free character is that they're useful. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I don't chase after the meta. So, like, whether or not a character is kind of useful in the meta for, like, clearing the upper floors of, like, MOC or, the other stuff, like, that, I don't chase after the meta, is what I'm saying. So, like, whether a character is useful in the meta is kind of irrelevant to me personally. I don't play to clear hard endgame content, so, like, even if like these characters weren't endgame worthy, it's not a big deal to me. I do just want Saber mostly because I don't have like a wind DPS, so like she would kind of cover that for me. The collab story was pretty bad. If I remember correctly, it took about 3 hours, and there was like an hour and change of it that was not voiced. So that was honestly pretty bad. From a quality standpoint, they reused basic assets. So like the part in like Saber's flashback was, I guess, a area from either Finon or Mayde's flashback. I don't know who it was. I haven't reached that point, but from like what I was reading, like it was a flashback in one of their stories, and they just reused that for Saber's flashback. Like, it's a collab story, and they couldn't even be bothered to make her own, like, unique flashback domain. So it's neither here nor there. But it was just like from a quality standpoint, it's kind of sucky. The collab minigame was just more of the same. Like, there wasn't anything new or exciting about it. It was just more of the same. It reminded me a lot of, like, Divergent Universe, basically. You fight waves and waves of enemies over time with, like, different buffs and stuff. Like, it was also pretty bad. Yeah. It's like, you know, it is what it is. I would rate the whole collab somewhere around like a 2 out of 5, honestly. There's also the fact that Saber and Archer have no English voice acting. So this is kind of a killer for me, honestly. This is kind of a killer. It was also just one mini game for the collaboration. Like, there wasn't like a bunch of different things. It was just like one mini game. That was it. So like the whole collab, honestly, like, except the characters, like if you look into the character kits, they do feel pretty decent. But beyond that, like beyond just making the characters, like the whole collab just felt very low effort. The rewards were pretty good. And were they? Were they? It's a Discord event. I don't give a shit about the Discord event. Like, were they? I mean, what did they end? What is this? Fate Stay Night. Let me look at the actual like wiki here. Maybe it'll give me a breakdown of the rewards. They gave us 1,400 stellar jades. What is this? Why is it blinking? They gave us 1,400 stellar jades and 2 tracks of destiny with 1 self-modeling and a bunch of other stuff. That's what they gave us. Like, it looks like in total. This is what they gave us for the rewards. How does that compare with, like, other, patches? HSR 3.5 total jades. So 3.4 was the Fate banner, right? If I recall correctly, 3.4 was the Fate banner. Yeah, 3.4. Okay, here it is, 3.4. So this looks like a chart that tracks the polls. 3.4, 91 polls. So it was roughly the same. It was roughly the same. Less than what they've done in the past. More than what they've done in the past. Like, looks like 1.4 was absolutely terrible. Like, they only gave you 77 polls. So, I mean, what was 3.2? What was 3.2? Was that the... Was that like a... anniversary patch? I don't know. It could have been the anniversary patch. Yeah. Okay. So 3.2 was the anniversary patch. Yeah. So you would expect a bit more in the anniversary patch, but yeah. I wouldn't say it gave us, like, a substantial amount of rewards. It gave us basically the same that we would typically get. That's what it looks like. Because it looks like, just like eyeballing this, it hovers somewhere around, like, 90. It hovers somewhere around 90 polls per patch. So, yeah. People say the event rewards are great. Well, I mean, just looking back at it, I mean, it was normal. It was completely, absolutely normal and in line with other events. Like, it didn't do anything. It didn't add or take away. It was just, like, whatever it was, so... yeah. It didn't feel like a lot. It honestly, like, when I was playing through it, it just felt like a normal amount of rewards. So...
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
Yeah.
Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Th*{Elysis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy.
Which is okay. I mean, everyone's gonna have, like, a different opinion on it, but, I mean...
if you continue digging into
it is what it is.
Your efforts will likely be...
it is what it is.
futile.
But I thought that the collab, again, like, except for the characters, that felt like they had a decent amount of effort put into how they function and what their power level is. Like, the rest of the collab just felt like it was slapped together as pretty low effort. I mean, the story was bad. Like I said, for, like, the flashbacks, they reused basic assets that they had used elsewhere. They didn't even bother putting in the effort to make, like, a Fate Stay Night, like, asset for, like, Saber's backstory and flashback in the in that one part of the game, in one part of the story. I understand it's probably like a licensing issue, because, like, Fate Grand Order, like, this is more or less a Fate Grand Order rather than a Fate Stay Night. It's more like Fate Grand Order collab. Like, the characters from Fate Grand Order don't have any English voice acting, but it sucks that they weren't able to, like, hire out English voice actors for the collab characters. Again, I mean, I know it's like a licensing issue, but considering the amount of money that they make, I mean, considering the amount of money that they make, they could have actually afforded to probably be a little bit more generous with the licensing by throwing a bit more money at whoever holds the license for the Fate characters, to, like, stipulate that they can actually get English voice acting. So, like I said, for a collab, it felt pretty bad. Right? It felt pretty bad. Which is, like, it's sadly just par for the course for MiHoYo, sadly. Like, if we look back at, like, some of MiHoYo's, like, actual in-game collabs, they did Honkai Impact 3rd with Evangelion. This was actually good. This was actually good. Genshin, Horizon Zero Dawn. Right? This one was bad. Then there was also, it's not really even a collab, but this one was okay. It would have been better if we got 𝘐'𝘮 included instead of just Fischl in Honkai Impact 3. Then we did this one. Right. We did this one. So this one again was okay, but it was, like, teetering on being bad. honestly. Genshin's collab was pretty bad. This one, honestly, was pretty bad. So, the only good one they've done was, like, the original Honkai Impact 3rd Evangelion collab. And again, like, these two kind of don't even really count because it's their own IP. But I put them in here because they were, in fact, collaborations. But they were okay. They weren't good. They weren't bad either. They were just okay. And to be fair, the only one for me personally that kind of like held this whole collab with Star Rail and Honkai Impact together was just the fact that Sparkle was in it. Oh. Yeah. This one was bad. This one was bad. These kind of don't count, but I put them here anyways. They weren't good. They just weren't bad. The only good one so far has been the one with Evangelion and Honkai Impact. So. I can't think of any other collabs off the top of my head that have occurred. There might have been some. And by collabs, I don't mean like, you know, the whole Zenless with Aston Martin thing. That's not really a collab. I mean like collaborations with other games. So, it is what it is. Like, it felt pretty bad, honestly. The Fate collab felt pretty bad.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days,
That's right, he came to the single truth. There is only one truth. This guy must have watched a lot of Detective Conan growing up. There is only one truth.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped.
Kind of like when, who is it? Watanuki in Holic gave up his eye to save, that one other guy, and now he could finally see, like, things that were, like, beyond this world. Oh, yeah.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Little do you know, they are in fact related.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Yeah, he can become the Herrscher of Reason.
It'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
God, this guy, I love this guy. He just straight up insults a deity to her face, saying, "You might be the god of knowledge, but you're fucking stupid."
Exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Indeed, that is so.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
A delirium of reflective thought.
Time is of the essence.
You can tell that she has been around a bunch of old boomers in this, like, academy place where, like, everyone just, like, starts muttering to themselves, like, nonsensically. And she probably, like, got called out and has learned to, like, phrase it a little bit nicer. She probably, like, when she started, She's like, yeah, you were talking to yourself like some madman, probably some like boomer in this academy just like started like flogging her with like nonsensical insults. And so since then, she's learned to phrase it a bit nicer. Delirium of reflective thought.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Alright. It's finally time. It's finally time. Oh my god. It's finally time. Here we go.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Yeah, what are the chances that Yglaea's like his sister? That's kind of like what I'm banking on here. The reveal is that Yglaea's like his sister. Because, like, he's got a thing for his sister. And, like, the way he interacts with Yglaea is, like, you know, with, you know, brother and sisterly, quarreling. Anyways, what has she got on her head? Just another gold olive wreath thing. It's not even, it's like floating around her head. It's not even on her head. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and probably, call it there this evening. I kind of did a majority of what I was aiming to do for the most part, which is to say, like, I wasn't, like, planning on doing a whole lot tonight. It just kind of, like, went the way it did. We ended up, like, ruining the little McDonald's, simulator. We completely, like, ran it into the ground. So, this was amazing. This was amazing. They'll probably never let me be a manager of a McDonald's ever again, which is fine. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, like I said. Hope you all have a fantastic week ahead of you. It is now Monday in my neck of the woods. I will be back. Let's see here. Thursday evening, Friday morning, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what I'm planning on doing this coming week. It could be a little bit more Star Rail. It might be maybe some more PGR. I do want to run through a bit more of the PGR story. I finished the collab story. I thought that was good in PGR, but maybe maybe we'll do a little bit more of like the actual main story. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, but I will be back. I will be back, like I said, Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday night, Friday morning, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whatever that will be in your neck of the woods. Actually, while I'm here, what I can do is go ahead and create it right now. That way we have it ready for us. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know specifically what we're going to end up doing. I'm just going to make the stream as it is right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Thursday, Friday morning at 1 a.m. Bam. Done. Alrighty. So, depending on where you are in your neck of the woods, it will pop up here in just a minute on my homepage. If you would like to be notified, if you are on Twitch, my schedule is posted in my channel page. I don't think on Kick it is possible to post up a schedule, but I did write down the times that I am live on the channel description. So if you would like to be notified, it will pop up here in a minute. Here it is. If you'd like to be notified, it is on my channel page. Boom. It will notify you roughly a half hour ahead of time. So you'll probably get like a little notification saying I'll be coming live in like half an hour or so. So that is if you would like to watch me on YouTube. I am also live on Twitch and Kick, wherever you are at. I don't know what I'll be doing, but we will be doing something. Anyways, have a wonderful week ahead of you guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully, whether you are in school, college, or work, it is a fantastic week ahead. And I will see you all Thursday night, Friday morning. Have a fantastic day. Adios.